Hello, hello, hello. Sorry for the tardiness. I just ran back from work, barely had time to shower, and here I am. Wait, let me fix the tracking a little. I actually went to horseback riding today, so I actually smelled like horse. I was like, whoa, I can't stink of horse throughout the whole stream. Hey everybody. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be angry today. Like I'm so tilted about these news. I'm so tilted. So I'm not gonna mince my words today. Cleric Ita, the stream is live now. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super. Yes, it is. It is. We finally made it work. Always there with my scuff and my technical difficulties. I don't know why it's always like that. Such a boomer with technology. I used to be really cracked at it, but now it kind of sucks. Yeah. So I don't know if you guys heard about the news. This company, this VTuber agency called VNU Entertainment, is now threatening their former talent with a lawsuit. Okay? And how am I? I am not good. I'm fucking pissed off, okay? I'm so annoyed, guys, that my freaking accent is coming out, okay? I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to do the stream in proper English. And I was in bed yesterday. I was so fucking tired. I open up my phone and I see this fucking statement. Oh shit, I swore in the first 10 minutes of the stream we're getting demonetized. God damn it. Anyway, you know what? Most Critical's channel is completely demonetized, so who cares? So, I don't know if you guys know about this company. This is a Korean company called VNU Entertainment, and a few days prior, we learned that they fined their VTuber, Amano Seraphi, with a $450,000, is that, am I saying this right? $1,000 bill, just so she can leave the company. Now, there's usually a fine for breaking contract. That's pretty common, okay? But this amount, it's an amount that you probably don't have on hand, okay? And compared with compared to the Korean wage, to what people are making there, this is an amount that, let's say you're working at minimal wage, you would need like years to pay off. This is almost modern slavery, okay? This is basically extortion, allegedly. Allegedly. Yeah, it was more than 450k. Disgusting. Disgusting behavior, first of all, and then they have the gall, the fucking balls to tweet this. You know, if you're gonna do a lawsuit against somebody, you don't usually announce it. But you know why they're announcing it? Because they want to intimidate her. And they want to intimidate us. And this is not okay. I'm so sick of these companies. I'm so fucking sick of these foreign companies taking our skilled workers that are educated, that are intelligent in North America, and they're disrespecting our laws, they're disrespecting our culture, and they're mistreating our talents, and they're not even paying them. Like, okay, don't tell me to calm down. I'm gonna get even more pissed off. Like, I don't know. It's yesterday, before yesterday, I had Lorelei Locke over. She didn't get paid for 5 months working with her company. It's a company based in Singapore. Now, we have Niji Sanji. We have V and U, and then who else did we have recently that like doesn't get paid? So this girl didn't get paid for 2 months. These companies are all like trying to up themselves in how bad they can mistreat people. Horse Demonetization Fund HFD is here for all clops, for all thoroughbreds. Thank you so much for the super. Wait, you normally speak in good English? Haha, alright, you got me there, Eagle. Thank you. It's a shame this is happening because I really like some of the talents of VNU and I don't know if I should unsub to them or not. Yeah, thank you for the super, so guy. I mean, I am definitely seizing... Yeah, I mean, to BH, I didn't really know them, so it's not like I'm not gonna pretend I was a fan before, but I was looking, you know, to collab and bring some of those smaller corporate VTubers on my channel, and this is, for me, it doesn't have anything to do with their talents. They have really talented people, they have beautiful models, beautiful visuals. I don't want to support this company anymore. Not anymore. I'm just not gonna support this company at all, you know? I'm not supporting this company at all, and that also means that I'm not going to support their talents because it's their products. I want to know how much money she made during her year of streaming. I also want to know how much money they invested in this whole thing. I bet it's way less than the 450k they are asking. Yo, for sure. For sure. Okay, this is not... These guys have a lot of private investors funding into the agency. We're gonna look into that later because I looked in their parent company. I pulled out, you know, I did some research on what kind of investment they're going in, because I want to see if the numbers made sense. She's like, are they asking her to pay back a percentage of what she made, or the whole thing? Anyway, in either case, it's too much. And like, when you're a company, you take risks, okay? If you went through a screening process, you went through auditions, you picked this talent, some how do you say that? Not all of your ventures as a corporation are gonna pay off. And maybe Amano Serafi was just not a venture for VNU that's gonna pay off, okay? And that's okay. That's the risk you take as a corporation. Demonetization Fund, thank you so much, Jersta. Demonetization Fund, Cloppers Assemble, thank you so much, Sitsuna. I don't know if we're gonna... I mean, calling you guys Cloppers is funny, but because it has like a bad connotation, we should probably start thinking about another name. She also mentioned during her stream that she got asked to pay for people they hired for her. Why is Cloppers a bad connotation? Because I learned kind of recently that it means people who are like My Little Pony prawn enjoyer. Yeah. I am really becoming more and more skeptical of companies that are popping up in the field trying to get a piece of the pie. So these guys, their parent company is actually an animation studio. And it's funny because they billed this girl $100,000 for a video clip where she was featured this was a video clip made for a song for the whole gen, okay? And they're making her cover the whole cost of the video clip. And they say it cost $100,000. I've worked on several video clips in my life, okay? I can tell you right now, it doesn't cost $100,000 to do it. Plus, their parent company is an animation studio, so they did that shit in-house. They charge her like for the full thing. Like, they're not getting in-house animators to do this. I'm sorry, but we've all seen the animation documentaries on anime and all that stuff. We know you're not paying them like a luxurious wage, okay? You're not. Her lawyer told her... Oh, whoops, I gotta click on it. Her lawyer told her to tell him to kiss her ass. Paste. Isn't that the point of an agency, to get money? Shouldn't they have... Okay, wait, I gotta change this because it keeps going up. Shouldn't they have been earning money from her streaming? Yeah, they should get a portion of her streaming money. And... Oh, because you mean that it's like she didn't make any money. Yeah, she still worked there for a year. It's not like, you know, they paid for her model and then she bounced. Then it would be reasonable for them to ask for, you know, you gotta earn your model back. You gotta maybe earn your expenses back. Okay, if that's part of the contract, I could understand it. But this is too much. Demonetization fund. Also, this is disgusting. Yeah, it is. It's disgusting. I'm appalled. Not even Marine's music video that are hand-drawn animated cost that much. They use 3D models and free assets for that music video. Yeah. But it looks like it's done in MMD. I don't know what her cut was. We can like go over her VOD a little deeper later. I have it later in the slides. I spoke to Andrew this morning. I asked him to come on stream for a comment, but he's waiting for some permission, so you know, I'm just not gonna bother him right now. I'm also later in the stream, I want to go back to my sources, and you know how in my videos I used to always show some 4chan comments or some unhinged comments? I also have some of those for you guys today. I'm going back to my sources. I want to react to those comments. You know, I've been thinking a lot, okay, and I've kind of had a writer block this week. After I've just put up the waiting room for my Fillion video, by the way. Go make sure to give it a thumbs up and comment. Are we sure you demonetized? Because I'm still getting ads. If I am demonetized for swearing, it's gonna be like a yellow demonetization. It's like partial. It's not. It's just that the stream's not gonna be shown for a certain audience. I'm gonna get less money. It's probably not gonna be complete demonetization. Like, YouTube can kiss my ass if that's the case. The monetization fund. I'm beginning to wonder what these agencies even do for these VTubers. That's what I'm saying, John. Like, for real, guys, if you're thinking about joining an agency and you know nothing of content creation, just make sure it's actually worth it. Like, you don't need an agency to do well. I'm doing perfectly fine. I did it all by myself. I didn't even talk to any content creator for like the first 5 months. So it's not even because of networking that I'm there, okay? You don't even need to network. You don't even need to talk to anybody if you're on YouTube. Michael David, thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's go. Thank you so much. TVE, welcome to the cute squad. I hope you enjoy your time there. Only based on super chats. Not even Pippa, who is probably the top earning small corpo VTuber, has made 420k on super chats in her 3 years streaming. Yeah, I actually had this response to like this Idol Corp post that I did today, because I was kind of praising Idol for being it's funny, the timing, because this company is going full scorched earth VNU, and then meanwhile Idol Corp has just released this new policy where they're handing out their talents like their own credit cards. They're handing them out a $1,500 budget per for projects or more, depending on how much they earn. So I'm sure like Rin Rose probably gets more than that. It's like black and white, you know? And somebody was like, but why are they spending so much on their talents? They're not earning that much. Like, look at their views. The views don't necessarily translate into how much you're making, especially not in a corporation. For example, a lot of money that corporations make is through merch, and Idle Corp is like that too. VNU is also probably making a lot of money through merch. It's two different sides of the world. Oh yeah, definitely. But Idol's model is much more based on Western companies than these companies are. But anyway, like the Idol stuff, I want to make another stream about it. This was just like, it was a stark contrast between these two companies. According to Playboard, Seraphia has earned 20k on super chats in 1 year. I would assume most of her money comes from memberships and ad revenue. The ad revenue on her numbers is probably not going to be that high, but yeah, I think super chats could probably, and memberships could probably make most of it. I mean, like, if you think about, you guys don't even know most of the indies. I've been discovering a lot of indies that are doing extremely well. They're huge. They're huge. You just don't know their name as much because they're not backed by a corporation. Like, everybody knows the name of the corporation Vtubers, but they don't get watched as much as these girls. You know, indie VTubers like Snuffy, like this fuck, I can't remember her name, Mika Lloyd or something. She's been doing she's on her 20th day of a subathon, and she has like 2k plus viewers every day on Twitch. Like, we don't know about all these Twitch streamers that are doing extremely well. They're not with a corporation. Like, if you just go look on Mythic's website, click on the VTuber tab, these are all VTubers that are huge. They're huge in terms of income. Yes, but you have above average intelligence. Oh, thank you. Tuss went about things quite well. The average person by definition doesn't have above average intelligence. Tuss will do worse. I don't think it's about intelligence. I actually, you know, I was like a failed content creator for like 5 years. I just, you have to explore many avenues because before it's like, bingo, you get that one video that goes viral and then you kind of work off of that. And I had to learn. Yeah, I like, it was like the quote that I put in my Iron Mouse video. Luck is when opportunity and preparation come together. And this is kind of what happened with me. And it was, even then, it wasn't like insane. I remember my first video that went sort of viral. I went camping with my friend the same day. And then I told my friend, like, I was so excited. I was like, I just got my first viral video. I have 10k views on it. And my friends were like, well, 10k views, that's not a lot. Like, I was just alone being happy about this. But because of that first video, then the algorithm kind of picked up on me. And then every video got, you know, the next video wasn't that popular, but then it kept going and smaller, you know, slowly the numbers kept getting better, and my videos kept getting better. And you know, when you work really hard on something, people feel that. You have to be thorough with everything you do. With everything you do. Before, it wasn't working because I was being lazy with my content. I wasn't doing the right things. And I realize now, looking back, little things like asking people for permissions before using their clips in my videos. People really appreciate when you go one step further than everybody else. And the thing is, people are becoming really lazy. So it's very easy to rise above to become one of the 1% now. It's very easy to rise above everybody else. And there's a lot of skills in life that you're like, oh, I tried to teach myself that and it didn't really pan out. And maybe you feel like you wasted your time, but you didn't waste your time. You learned something doing that. Let's say you go to the gym for 6 months and you don't feel like you got your whatever, your weight goal or whatever. That's not what this is about. It's about discipline. You learn discipline doing that. You got your ass to the gym for 6 months. Do you think I feel like going to my fucking horseback riding class once a week when I'm like super busy? No, I don't. I never want to go. But after you're there and you've done it, you're like, you feel proud of yourself. I wonder if companies doing stuff like this will cause people to be so skeptical about joining a company that it ruins the viability of smaller VTubing companies. Man, I also wondered about the same thing. There's a lot of hopefulness, and I've been theorizing about this a lot because, like I said, I've had a writer block and now I feel like I'm ready to make my next video. I'm going back to my roots. It's going to be a video essay. And it's going to be on the VTuber dream. What I realized is that I feel like the VTubing industry is very much based on dreams. We sell dreams. We sell this glossy facade, this glossy illusions. We're happy, it's positive, it's bubbly. And then we see this stuff happening. And it's very much an industry that's based on the exploitation of these dreams, whether it is on the viewer side, the consumer side, with the parasocial relationship, and just selling over, like even Holofest, capture the moment, you know, the marketing's great. Okay, Holofest was great. I have nothing to say bad about that, but they're selling you a dream. Still. So, and it's also how my opinion changed on this is because I always thought it was only the exploitation. I only saw this as the exploitation of the consumer. I never thought about it from that it was also the exploitation of the VTubers themselves that this industry is based on. There are some players that are doing great things, but yeah, I mean, yeah, there's only, we'll see. I guess we'll see. I'm very skeptical about everything now. You heard about Sayu complaining about V-Shoujo? I saw that video from my friend Lydia. Go check her out, Lydia. She does really great news videos as well. I'm not too sure what this is about. I was confused. It made me think about the whole click thing. I don't know if I have a problem with a click per se. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting to work with your friends. Because life's too short to just work with people you don't like, right? So if you do have friends, I get that you want to stick with them and you want to be loyal to them. But I don't know about the whole context. I don't know what's going on. Is it bad? Is it good? I have no clue. Isn't it funny that Melody, Mousy, Haruka, Girl DM, and Snuffy were all prominent in Nux vids 2 years ago, and now they're all secure and in a clique? They either ignore or hate him. I don't want to speculate too much. I know that, I mean, Nux is a very like open person. He will literally collab with anybody. He was Oh, that's what I was mentioning with my example earlier, that people appreciate when you do ask them for permission and stuff, when you go out of your way to do stuff that other people don't take the time to do. He was grateful that I reached out to him for perms on my video, which is something I need to go back to doing because I've been kind of slacking because I'm always like in a rush lately. Like, I even forgot to put chapters in my last Iron Mouse videos or the sources, which pissed me off because I just realized that today. I don't know about the whole click thing. I mean, these are all not in Vshoujo, and you know, your circle of friends change. That's kind of just part of life too. You can't just... There's some, you know, I think you should be grateful for the people that help you. I think you should be loyal to them, but you don't need to owe them for the rest of your life either. It's a world of dream for creators and watchers, and it's kinda the reality trying to mix itself in all that. Yeah, it's true. I mean, the sad reality in this case. Yeah, I don't know where the girl DM thing gets... I feel... Isn't she... She's a 3D VTuber, isn't she? And Snuffy, I don't know either. I don't know Snuffy's story too well. She collides with a lot of people. The thing is, you know, you can start off knowing a few people, but sometimes you want to branch out, and if you want to extend and you want to branch out, you gotta collab with people you haven't collabed yet too. The biggest issue with Nux is the toxic side of his fan base. Well, fuck, he's got a huge fan base. Of course one side's gonna be toxic. That's not really his problem. The Nux thing is wrong. Nux has said they apologized in private to him, which is why not many know about them apologizing. Yes. Iron Mouse did make a public tweet longer though about it, so it wasn't completely private. But yeah, this whole thing is like settled, right? It should be water under the bridge as far as I'm concerned. I don't know what's going on behind the scenes. I don't know anything about that. We can only speculate. But, you know, especially today, I feel like people don't like any kind of awkward interaction. So if things, you know, got a little awkward, I could see why you take a little step back and, you know, don't interact that much anymore. That's how a lot of people are nowadays. Equally, I grew concerned as well, coming from Hospitality Franchise Corp and a wrestling fan. I started seeing the talent exploitation of a dream in VT companies as well. So you noticed it too, huh? What's Hospitality Franchise Corp? Do they do that too in wrestling? VTubers equal Pinoconi, fluffy out, but deep down it's dark. Yes, King Lugia. Well, you guys can have your opinion on whatever, you know, with the Vshoujo thing, but let's put the dots on the eyes where they belong. This is nothing compared to what's going on with this drama, or even what's going on with the Lorelei thing. Like, this is exploitative. The other thing is a friend feud. It's not even comparable. And for some reason, we're more upset about the Vshoujo thing than what we have under our nose here. Like, the VNU thing for me is fucking wild. Yeah, extorting talent is not drama, it's a crime. Exactly. I didn't say this was drama. I don't know where you guys are saying that from. I said the friend feud is drama. This isn't drama. Yeah, we should be more mad at this than something that happened like 2 years ago. I guess many want Sayu to Vshoujo. Why would she join a company? She's doing great as an indie. Yeah, no worries. You guys are good. Okay. Let's read this real quick. I don't think... I feel bad for Sayu because she keeps getting clipped. And I think she's somebody that really wants to stay out of drama. And for some reason, I feel like this is gonna bring her more drama. Sayu herself said there may be some in Vshoujo who wouldn't be comfortable with her there. Well, I don't know who she'd be talking about. I don't know. I don't know who she'd be talking about. And, you know, maybe there's some VTuber companies that wouldn't be comfortable with me. That could be the case. The corporations are very careful about their brand and who they associate with. Lorelai was on my stream 2 days ago when she said that, like, you know, she said that she probably is blocked from a couple companies too. Are there any VTuber companies that are completely issue-free? It seems to me they all have some issues. Some are bigger than others. Some are bigger than others. Some have some have legitimate issues that happen when you're a company. And what matters, having issues is not the problem, it's how you try to resolve them. That's the problem, I think. You guys think it's the ex-Niji members? FaZe is pretty issue-free. I mean, the comments in my Pippa video section would disagree. I'm sure there's somebody on the internet that can find an issue with every single VTuber out there. There's people that have issues with me. Oh, she hinted that it was ex-Niji members. Interesting. No companies is without issues. Yeah, not enough plopping. Yeah, I think that's the problem. That's because you're a fox slim and you're a horse girl. Even Iron Mouse called me a horse girl. I can't fucking believe it. Shocker, people with different opinion on the internet. Yup. Exactly. Rima, I'm posting the timestamp link on YouTube Discord. Chat doesn't know what they're talking about. Okay, guys. Join my Discord if you want to see that clip. I guess you're talking about the Sayu clip. It just came out this morning, so it's pretty recent. We can check it out if you want. There it is. Okay, we'll take a look at this real quick while people come in. I saw it from...
Sorry for the turmoil and trouble I've caused.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
From Lydia's video here.
Direction.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Hi everybody! Welcome. It's Lydia Nekozawa here, and welcome to the Lydia Nekozawa.
Hey Fizzy Bomb, thank you for the membership.
I hope you're having an awesome day. We're gonna get into some Who farted? I'm going to start with the clip from Sayu doing there.
How about Vshoujo? Okay, I'll
Can you guys hear?
With Vshoujo then. I'm only gonna say this once, and you guys can tell everyone.
FaZe is Arkham Asylum. It is issues. It's made out of issues.
The answer, okay?
Oh, that's a small portion of everything she said, because that's the clip that I watched. I'm curious to see the rest. It's slow. It's too quiet. Okay. It's on max.
I know I keep kind of dancing around it.
Uh-huh.
I don't
Yeah.
dislike Vshoujo as a whole.
Okay.
However, I don't like the click
Wow.
mindset.
Wow.
Business set.
Her okay, I'll find another source because her thing is already very low. Let me just get what the gentleman sent in Discord. Oh, did you send me the timestamp too? Oh, whoa, thank you. There. I really like
the
her
revelation
model.
that nobody
It's
currently or
much louder,
formerly in
thank
that
you.
company have said boo to you has turned me against Vshoujo. Yeah, I'll be honest. That is my reason as well. That is my reason as well, professional gentleman. I'm glad that you can understand that because I'm not going to name names. But I think you guys, people can, without even thinking really into it. People.
Wait, but is this the end of a rant or the beginning?
But I think you guys, people can.
Okay, somebody's telling me go back 10 seconds. Somebody else is telling me go back 3 minutes. Which one is it?
And without even thinking really into it, people can tell who would not be comfortable with me being there.
Okay. No, she's already started talking about it. I don't know. I'm like the kind of person, I'm watching a video with somebody, I either go back too much or too little. Like here?
Success to be specific. Okay, so the fact that they were already stable on their own before going to Vshoujo is like the next level that heightens them, right? It takes them to like a next level. So that's the thing, is like before numbers were an issue. Now, even if numbers are not an issue, there are people there that would not be comfortable with me being there. Which means that I will not be welcome to join. I will not have the option, which I don't like, obviously, right? It just kind of sucks. But that's just how it is. Vshoujo is built more off of a comfortable click rather than it is like, oh, sorry, first chatter moment. No, I know, it's okay. I get you. I know you probably just got here, but that was not my first sentence. So thank you for understanding. But yeah, basically, it doesn't matter what the people in charge think. It feels like it matters what, the talents think, which is good. But unfortunately, then it doesn't work for people like me. I will not have that option to elevate myself in that way. So it makes me kind of sad to think about the model, right? Of like, oh yeah, like most people can aim for Vshoujo and be like, oh yeah, I have a goal at the very end of the tunnel. I don't have that. 100%. I know that that's already cut off for me. Maybe you're not because of the answers that I've gotten, okay? Or discussions I've already had. Maybe or maybe not. But
I think this is where the mentality is wrong. I don't think your goal should be to join a company. Like, look at Shy Lily. She's huge. She's indie. Bao's huge. She's indie. I will admit that I recently got into VTubers because of people like you and LM, so I'm not familiar with everything that is going on in this space. Well, that's fine. I'm here to teach you everything. Yeah, you can join Mythic. Yeah, Mythic, they basically, I think they'll handle your merch and stuff. If you need help with that, they'll help you. They'll bring you sponsors and take a cut off of that. I feel like that's so good. I would love to. Mythic would be such a great avenue. They facilitate collabs within their VTubers. It's perfect. Yeah, Fillion. Yo, Fillion. Okay, tomorrow's video. Not tomorrow. Saturday's video. Fillion started after all the biggest VTubers in the world, and she is 4th in the world right now in terms of brand recognition and sub. She's huge. She's actually huge. I don't know why it would cause a problem with the ex-Nichi livers. I don't get it.
it is because of that that I cannot see that as a viable option. And I will not be able to. Unless I'm told otherwise. So that's the only problem. Them working with certain people is quite disqualifying. It's... Yeah. Yeah. She's responding to, will you join an agency? No, I'm responding specifically to VShojo.
Yeah, but I feel like Matara and Kuro had problems in Nijisanji too, so shouldn't they be like kind of united on that front?
Because a lot of people ask about VShojo specifically. So this is specifically VShojo. The revelation that nobody currently or formerly in that company have said boo to you has turned me against VShojo. Yeah, I'll be honest. That is my reason as well.
Is Mythic really an agency if there's no concerts? An agency is just somebody that represents you. It was never what these VTuber agencies are doing, which is management and entertainment and all of that. Actually, that's like different. That's a model that's been brought by like the idol industry. There are some, yeah, Mythic is just a middleman, not an agency. Pretty much. I'm not too sure about the details with Mythic. But I assume it's something similar to the agency that I have right now, which I barely talk to them. I only talk to them when I need to, like, they're like, hey Rima, want to do the sponsor for that rate? Okay, you know, go back and forth. Talk, you know, they're my middlemen between me and my client. There seems to be this rift, at least publicly, between the graduated and terminated livers though. Oh, aside from Usan, they publicly ignore each other's existence. It is strange to me. Yeah. See, there's some things about the VTubing industry I guess we'll never know. It's all behind the scenes stuff. VDeer is the other route, talent-run agencies. Praise is also like the talent runs the agency.
That is my reason as well, professional gentleman. I'm glad that you can understand that, because I'm not going to name names. But I think people can, without even thinking really into it, people can tell who would not be comfortable with me being there.
Oh. Okay.
Because I attacked a place that made certain people comfortable. Right?
Oh.
I basically was against and blew up something that some people enjoyed. That I was, you know, like, think about it, guys. Think about it. It's kind of obvious. See, okay, my Kial didn't asking.
I hadn't seen that part. Yeah, I hadn't seen that part. That's why I went like, oh. See, I'm not that intelligent.
Didn't I collab with Zen? Yes. But that is not a blanket statement. Zen is her own person. Everybody are their own people. Think about it. My Kial, I hope...
Yeah, everybody's their own people. Some people just don't want the trouble. You know what I mean?
You can understand what I'm saying. Everybody is their own person. However, there are people that would not be comfortable with me being there. That is pretty obvious. Just because I collab with one of them, it does not speak for the company. I think that is very obvious. Oh, did she cry Crabbit? Well, I think Zen is very based. I like Zentrea a lot. You should join.
Does Zentrea always use the TTS, by the way? How does she do it? Like, without having to type everything that she wants to say. Wow, thank you so much for the super, Alto. VShojo was a group of friends who started a corporation. Yes, exactly. Whereas Niji En was a corporation that allegedly, wink wink, grew a clique. And yes, I agree, VNU is a much worse situation. I am about 10 minutes behind you in the playback. Thank you so much for the generous donation. That is true. That's a good point that to remind us that Vshoujo was a group of friends who started a corporation in the first place. Like I said, I don't think there's actually anything wrong with wanting to work with your close friends. Technically. Oh, it's voice to text speech? Yo, that's dope. Originally, Zen would type out the TTS. And she's doing it for... She said... I heard that she did this for privacy issues, because people would recognize her voice, right? That's so interesting. Yeah. Okay.
Join Phase Connect. You guys also got to think about the fact that if you join an agency, generally they're gonna take...
She's Justin Bieber. That's definitely it. Justin Bieber's is living two lives. He's a famous pop star that's dating Hailey Bieber, and he's a VTuber. He's a famous VTuber in his downtime.
Take a portion of your pay. You have to think about, is the amount that you're giving up worth what they are going to provide you? Right. So that is the question. Let's assume... Okay, so let's assume most VTuber agencies, okay, take 50% of your pay. What do I get for 50%? Eldeja, you kind of have the idea, yes. You kind of have the idea, yes. Because it's really the question. It's really the question of your own coffee. I could do that outside of it. It would not be, I don't think it would not be as cheap, but it would be the same.
She'd make more money, actually.
Imagine if you only received 2%. No, that would not happen. Okay. That would not happen. That one was an anomaly. Very much so, which is why I wanted to blow it up so badly. But yeah, it's more that you have to think about what you're getting in return. Because like, okay, let's use Niji-sanji as an example, right? To be fair, they are a very big company. You get in there as a nobody, and you are all of a sudden a somebody. All of a sudden, everybody wants to be your friend. All of a sudden, everybody wants to collaborate with you. All of a sudden, everybody...
That's true. And what you guys don't know is that even like the corporate VTubers in the smallest agencies, they get flooded, fucking flooded with collabs requests every single day. Like... It's insane. Like, everybody knows your name. Like, think about it. I have almost a double the CCV of a Niji-sanji liver. Do people know who I am? No. Okay, maybe you guys are biased because you know who I am, but like, people don't know who I am. They'll know every single Niji-sanji liver's name. Unless they're me and they're very forgetful with names. I wonder what Vshoujo Japan is gonna be like with former Niji-sanji COO Iwanaga on board. Have they announced something that I'm not aware of? Oh, the horse? Yeah, Rima. Oh, the horse girl. Yeah. Yeah, fuck you guys.
He wants to talk to you. All of a sudden, everybody comments on your Twitter post, right? It feels good. It really does. Going from nothing to that is not what I did. Okay? I always was an indie from the start. So I rose myself up from nothing. Regardless. But going from small, and any size smaller than, you know, like what that is, to suddenly famous, you have to understand why people do that and why it's so good. To be fair, like, obviously, what their contract was absolutely horrid. However, it is unfortunately an argument to say that they pay you in clout, that they pay you in fame, that they pay you with their name a little bit, because the name does pay. Now, not so much. I mean, obviously, even
So what's VNU's excuse?
before now, even before they sunk, not so much, because they didn't care to make the name any better. And I knew it was sink. I knew it was going to sink, and I knew it should sink. I actually thought it should sink when I saw what it was. But, like, at the same time, it really just depends on what it is, right? Because, like, think about the people who recently joined, right? The group that had no name. Of course, they're still happy to be there, depending on who they were, right? Kita, do not tell me to be careful. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You are lucky that I know you, because I would have banned you. I was actually hovering over the ban just now.
It's annoying when people tell you what to do. In the thing, when you're especially when you're going over an emotional rant.
Next time you will be banned.
Damn!
Who the fuck are you? Who do you think you are? Tell me to be careful. You be careful, child. Be careful. Yeah, I'll tell your mom to be careful. On you. Also, I'm a lot meaner than those people. Like, people say 4chan people are probably mean. I don't use it, but I will. Oh, let me tell you. I'm so much meaner than those people. Remember when I said I'm mean and scary?
He is doing it for her sake. Yeah, I get it. I get it. But I do like her when she's sassy.
You guys want to see mean and scary? Oh, I can melt this child. And his favorite blankie. Anyways. Kitten got claws?
She's cute when she's mad.
You realize I'm probably older than you. Child. Especially if you spell your name that way.
Is that it?
That's crazy. Do it? Hell yeah. Not likely? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? No, I'm pretty sure I'm older than you. Especially if you spell your name that way and you talk that way, dear. So funny. Spare the blankie now. I'm 8chan. I like that. I haven't been called kitten in my whole life. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy to see. Reposit, thank you so much for the 5, fam. Thank you. Thank you. And Coffee, thank you for the 5 as well. Sorry, the alerts. There.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to VNU. Is that it? Is that it? Or is there more? Okay, thank you. Alright, let's go back to VNU. If you mean that it is she's going to talk about VTube stuff, I think after this she was done with the VTuber relation stuff. Well, what does she talk about later? Okay. I mean, every time Sayu goes on a rant, it ends up viral, so people talk about it a lot. VNU, let's read a statement. We'd like to announce on February 28th, Seraphi informed VNU of her intention to break contract and refusal to continue direct communication. She further expressed that she would proceed with future communication through legal procedure. Seraphi's decision saddened us deeply as we have invested much time and effort to continuously work with her. Sure, bud. We have not shared the matter publicly until now because we had held off from any former legal actions that could jeopardize the possibility of working with Seraphi again. However, as the recent events have been damaging to the other talents currently working with VNU, we are obliged to make no choice but to take legal action accordingly. The only thing that was really damaging to them is this statement. Again, another company that's ruining their own reputation and blaming the talent for it. We apologize for any inconvenience or concern caused to the talents and fans of VNU due to the unexpected event. After this announcement, Seraphi's membership will be closed immediately. Because they weren't before. And she's been graduated since February 28th. Additionally, we will begin to set the internal procedure for how to refund super chats and YouTube memberships that have been made to Seraphi since December. Thank God. As they should. And I feel like they wouldn't have done that if she didn't announce it herself. Wait, I'm talking about announcement. I forgot to announce that I was live. Oh no. Shit. Crap. Oh no. Oh, shit. I'm gonna do it real quick. Oh yeah, and I was supposed to change the thumbnail too. I griefed. Save as. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound. Does it actually matter if I put the link in the direct tweet? Sorry, I'm gonna try to do it really fast. How do I change the thumbnail? Alright, well, I told him to make the font bigger, but it's not really bigger. Actually. Would have been better for them if instead they actually paid her for those months instead of refunding. Those were the months she wasn't paid. December, January, February. Yeah. That's 3 months. She said she didn't get paid for 2 months. Yeah, so I did some research on this agency, and this agency is owned by an animation studio in Korea called Maro Studio Inc. They have like a very scuffed website, by the way. Maro Studio also has licensing business, including children's musical, DVD, puzzle, toys, app, and educational books and application. They have 3 investor partners. I got this from PitchBook. Oh yeah, let me take out my notes. God, I'm so not ready for the stream. I was in such a rush. So their first investor is a capital firm based in Korea. Private venture capital firm. The other one is Kidari Studio. It's based in South Korea. It's a representative content company engaged in developing various media content worldwide. It develops ebooks, e-learning, webtoon content. You know, they do ebooks like fantasy, martial arts, romance, light novels, sensual novels, etc. And the third is also a venture capital firm, founded in 2006. And they like to invest in companies operating information technology, life science, consumer goods, etc. I don't know. Like, it says that they have one executive, one chief executive. So I don't know if this is true, okay? Their LinkedIn though, said that they had 11 to 50 employees. That's kind of a wide range. I was trying to correlate if they actually had that many managers that they listed in their invoice. And I could not find like a clear information on that. And thank you, Azara, for helping me put some timeline together. Azara has been having doubts about V and U for a while now, and his intuition was on point. So V and U has a lot of similarities with Nijisanji. The first of it is that they have been adopting the shotgun approach to their release. Their first generation was in 2022, May 6, 2022, and after that they just kept on pumping out talents. In the span of 2 years, they've released 5 gens. That's like extremely fast. Now, the talents look great. You know, the art are great. I love the concepts. You know, Gen 1 came out with 4 talents on May 6, 2022. And 2 of them disappeared like 1 month after debut. Then we got 1 talent, Gen 1.5. They kind of brought 1 to make up for the loss. Gen 2 was 2 talents, a Monoseraphy and a Moria. Gen 3 was 5 talents in August 4th, 2023. Gen 4, 4 talents, November 11, 2023. So there's been 3 generation debut in the span of 1 year. And then Gen 5 is 5 talents, March 16, 2024. That was just 5 days ago. The Gen 1 girls have very low viewer count. Leora is the biggest there at 36k. And Gen 2 is like Seraphi was the biggest with 32k. The other girls, like Gen 5 for example, have all debuted with over 15k subs, so they're probably gonna surpass the other ones pretty well. Like, it feels like the first 2 gens have been mostly ignored, and there's been more resources pumped into the later gens. And this would collaborate with collaborate. No, is that a word? It correlates. Sorry, it correlates with what Seraphi says about her not being helped a lot by the company, basically being ignored. Damn, I had high hope for VNU being a big agency. Hope FaceConnect stays consistent and be ready to take up the next top spot. I hope so too, man. We're all rooting for these agencies to do well, and it's been very disappointing. Corroborate, was it? Yes, thank you. I saw Mivi's debut. Either she's a former indie or she has really good coaching for her debut. They probably pick people with experience, right? Corroborate. Okay, thank you. English do be tricky sometimes. Yes, and it's one of the simplest language. What is wrong with me? So basically they started in May 22. This is wrong. And they already have 5 gens. They've employed over 21 VTubers so far, with 3 gone. So 18. They have 18 now. On Gen 1st, exciting time. They made an announcement. And Azehara was already a doubter, man. He was already casting doubt, and he was right. He was actually right. And they look legit, honestly. For everybody, they look legit. Like, they're doing collabs with V4 Array. They probably paid them money to do watch-alongs. They they had funding and they used it. I don't think they had 450k worth of funding on a single talent though. I mean, watch along, paying established VTubers for watch along is a form of ad. It's probably more effective to do this than to put ads on YouTube. Like, you probably don't click on a lot of YouTube ads. Even when I see VTuber ads, I don't click on them. The only VTuber ad that I've watched from beginning to end was the Roka from Idol ad, which I actually really liked that one. It was great. So Seraphy has been went on a hiatus, and she came back briefly, then went on another hiatus, and we don't really know what happened. It was just very quiet for a couple months, and suddenly she's back on her PL called Alien Mixture, and she made like this little stream explaining some stuff. She has really good rigging, yeah. Oh, she's streaming right now. All right, we'll rate her at the end.
They never gave you guys like a hiatus. They never told you guys that, hey, Amano Seraphy is graduating.
So she was technically graduated with them from February 28th, and they never even said anything to us. So people kept their memberships on, and during that time, I guess they were hoping, because their letter says that they were hoping for like a legal reconciliation or something. They were basically hoping or forcing her to stay, which is weird. It was made by a really good like rigger or artist, because I saw his Life to Defeat feature of this model on YouTube.
I particularly didn't like when you join a company.
Okay, let's start from the beginning.
But I got very overwhelmed because I hated that I had to stop the my subathon.
Okay, sorry.
I should ban you just for that.
All right, it's gonna start there. I'm doing well, Bins. Thank you.
It's a good flashlight at night. Oh my gosh.
Unrelated, but one of the idol girl is what? Unrelated, but one of the idol girl posted a tweet longer, and she's accusing the companies of shit and quitting. Can you send us the link?
That right there, officer. That's the one that puts light mode in Discord. Her wife. Whoa, baby girl. Slow it down. I didn't need to know that. Oh wait, I didn't show you guys. Yeah, I have long hair, by the way. I can't believe I forgot this, but yeah, I have short hair, long hair, short hair, long hair. So yeah, when I get this stuff set up, you guys can like, you know, use channel points to like, you know.
Okay, well, let's not
pick, you know.
Let's not jump to conclusions before we actually see stuff, because I got a lot of people, even in my Discord, saying wild things sometimes, and I need to see it with my own eyes.
Kind of get to dress me up like I'm a Barbie doll.
Except you can't take off the clothes. Taking off the clothes is not included. Sorry about that.
I don't have a ponytail
toggle. I have to roll. She's a shapeshifter. Oh yeah. Wait, hang on. I think I have to burp again. I don't know if it's a throw up or burp.
She's gonna start talking about it anytime now.
Anyways, chat. Can we make you bald? Yes. I have to fix that toggle though. It's been a while since I could fix my fucking toggles. All right, chat. The time has come for me to.
There it is.
Is the tail a plug-in? No, it's not. It's a part of my fucking body. Bruh. Listen, it's time to spill the tea now. All right, we gotta get serious. All right. I'm letting you guys know right now. I'm gonna be spilling some. I'm gonna be spilling some tea here, and before I begin, I'd like to do a disclaimer. Because I have to be responsible when it comes to this stuff. Serious stories make me sad. Listen, it has a happy ending. I promise. It does have a happy ending. For fucking me. So, and that's the only person that matters. Before I begin, disclaimer not to go after this company. You know, I don't want to start anything, but I feel as if you guys who knew me as Seraphy need to know what happened and why there were certain promises and conditions that I gave you guys that I could not meet. And basically what happened to me, because I feel like you guys deserve to know. Wait a minute, you're back? I am. We're having serious story time on like why I'm back, basically. I'm sure there's a reason. Yeah, just be respectful for everybody involved. I'm not gonna use names. Except
that's what it's done by Kevin X. Yeah. So that must be the Live 2D showcase that I watched. He does a lot of big VTuber models. Thank you.
So when I left his alley, I graduated to join a VTuber company. If you know, you know. Yeah, if you know, you know. So I joined said VTuber company, and I re-debuted as a punk angel.
Oh, he did.
Named
Okay.
Amano Seraphy, and I'll just tell you guys that's who I was. You can put two together if you're smart enough.
Have we
So
been
I
calling her
was
Amani?
a punk angel named Amano Seraphy. Punk is right. Yeah, I was a punk. So I'm pretty sure that like all my stuff, like it's on YouTube. I streamed on YouTube. So if you ever want to go back and like watch those VODs and stuff like that, just to kind of see what I've been up to, so you can kind of like keep up with me, you can obviously. So after my birthday stream, because we did celebrate my birthday together, we did a subathon. My mental health took a very, very big decline.
I wonder why.
It was more so, I was very overwhelmed and wondering if I was even doing good or bad. Hang on, what's my phone at? Okay, I just want to make sure I don't lose tracking on my phone. I don't have it plugged in. But I got very overwhelmed because I hated that I had to stop the my subathon early, and I kind of felt like I was failing. So I took a week off, and then all of a sudden my managers wanted to talk to me. So I was like, okay. So
Can you send it to me, Azahara? I'm actually curious.
I had a couple of meetings with said managers, and I basically had 2 streams that they had a problem with, because apparently to them, I was promoting hate speech, I was promoting eating disorders, and I never was. These streams were Class of '09 and South Park: The Stick of Truth. And before we get into this, those VODs did very, very well. And
It's
of course,
like
everybody knows with YouTube, if a VOD does well,
it's like these 2 streams. I don't know why they said that she was promoting hate speech or eating disorder. I didn't get that part. But it's popular. Wait, did they remove them? Wait, they're not here. Huh? Oh wait, are they lives? Oh, they're lives maybe. Oh, there they are. Thank God. Okay. Class of '09. Sorry, I'm not trying to spread misinformation. It's this one. Class of '09 and the South Park one. And basically, they told her that these streams were good. They were like, you know, you should do them more often. They asked her to change the thumbnail. They were like, good job. And then they told her, no, you've messed up. How dare you do this? You're promoting hate speech and eating disorder. But Fishman always disappoints us, so nothing is holding them back. Phase number 3. We're all rooting for them. Thank you, I like the Spike Man. My guess is due to the jokes in South Park. Yeah, that's my guess too, Charlie. It has to be something about, you know, South Park being controversial or edgy. I don't know what class of '09 is. What is it? Oh, the game is the one that gets into drugs, eating disorders, and minors doing illegal things. Ah, okay. I see. Oh, it's wild. It's a video game? I see. Oh, it's a visual novel. Okay.
You get money for it, right? You get money.
Mm-hmm.
And
yes, you'd think the agency would be happy.
Praised for these VODs.
Let's
Like,
make it a
I
little
was told,
faster.
Oh my gosh, Seraphy, you did very well. You know, like even with Class of '09, I was told to change the thumbnail.
Is that too fast?
I was told to change the thumbnail so that way it would have more views. And then all of a sudden, I was reprimanded for it. And there was other things going on behind the scenes that I particularly didn't like. When you join a company, a lot of people know this, when you join a company, you join because these people are there to help you, they are there to help you grow, and they are there to help you learn how to be your best. Like they take the best of you and make it better, and you know,
they're there,
help you spread your name.
They're there to elevate you. You know? You can be a banger VTuber, but with corporate backing, you can be like, you rise to internet celebrity level, or at least that's the dream, right? That's the epitome of it.
And what you have. This company did not do that at all. And I know that I was not the only girl who had these problems. A manager to me is supposed to go over like your analytics, tell you like your, you know, like your best videos, like, hey, this content slaps, keep doing this content. I had to learn all of that on my own. I had to learn how to read YouTube analytics on my own. I had to learn what VODs did better on my own. I had to learn what games did better. I never had help. I would have weekly meetings, but these weekly meetings were never about, hey, let's go over your analytics. Hey, let's go over this. Hey, let's go over that. I had to learn by myself, and I asked for help. I was like, hey, we need to get on this. I was told no. And after a while, I got fed up. I got fed up with the fact that I was basically on my own. And there's a lot of things that happened, and I don't really want to get into it because, like I said, I don't want to make it a big deal because I'm away from that now. But I just told them straight up, I was like, I want to graduate. Like, I don't want to be with you guys anymore. Like, I want to leave. Like, I wanted to leave peacefully. I just kind of wanted to be like, hey, I don't want to work here anymore. And I know that I'm ripping my contract early, right? And I knew that. What baffled me the most is that they were basically like, okay, in order for you to leave, you need to give us a large sum of money. And I'm going to say it was past $100,000. That's all I'm going to say. It was past $100,000 that I needed to pay them back. And nobody in their lifetime has that money. Like nobody has, like, not like they paid me, right? Like I got paid. So it's not like I was poor, but I didn't have that much money. And of course they were just like, you know, like in order for you to leave, you need to do that. And I was like, So of course,
who has that money just saved up?
I got with a lawyer, and of course,
and
I didn't want to get a.
Even if you do have it saved up, do you really want to spend it all on a fine? Like, that girl didn't make $1 million throughout that year. Look at Aura. She's extremely talented, obviously, so you can see why she was chosen, but she always talks about how the company and her manager are very supportive. They promoted the heck out of her. That's really good. That's what you want. I mean, she does say, Alien does say that she can't speak for the other girls, so they might not have, you know, she felt very alone. She felt like she wasn't getting the resources she needed or the help she needed, so she was like, why would I stay? Which makes sense. We don't know if they treated every girl like that. They might not have been. My theory is that they probably just kind of ignored the first two gens, and now they're getting better management for the other girls. But still, what they're doing with the fine and the threatening of the lawsuit, to me, is what really makes it wrong. It's one thing to just bring somebody on board and not give them a lot of resources. A lot of agencies do that. But this is a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, I have the picture of the money and the company claim. Yeah, she didn't get support, but it was billed for all those managers. I'd want to see every single receipt.
Like a lawyer involved, because you know that's really scary, right? Like this is like my first time having to go through that stuff. What is this contract? I'm getting there because my lawyer said the exact same thing. So I got with a lawyer, I told him what was up, and thankfully he was very, very knowledgeable in stuff like this. He dealt with like businesses from like, you know, American businesses basically working with, you know, overseas businesses. So he was very, very knowledgeable about this. I sent him my contract, and even he was just like, what is this? He was like, this contract makes no sense. And I basically told him, you know, everything that was going on. And I also, because like I told my company that I was not going to pay for anything until I saw a receipt.
I don't know if LM talked about it. I only watched like half the stream. I don't even know if this would hold in a Korean court, honestly, because this is crazy. Pay lodges of money to leave, or stay as a slave, or buy your freedom. At best, management screwed up. At worst, they're toxic. Pretty toxic, yeah.
They sent me the receipt, and this is how they're like, I'm not gonna tell you everything on there, but they basically wanted me to pay for direct labor costs, which is basically, you know, they hire people and they pay them. But no, I had to pay them. The people that work for them, I had to pay. And one of those things was just like, one of the things, because it was in categories, one of the things was just etc. It just said etc. And it was $22,000. Don't know what it was. It just said etc. And I sent all that to my lawyer, and he was like, no. He was like, you tell them that you're not paying it.
That's so like, fucking ridiculous. We have this French expression for when people are being lazy and they're like being vague about it. It's called tir au flanc. Like you just shoot blindly, kind of. That's exactly what they did. So lame. Can't even do their fucking job properly. Tally up those fucking numbers for me if you're gonna bill me. I want to see a receipt for every single penny. Clowns.
Lose all contact. And if they want to press charges against you, they're gonna have to come over here to America and sue you on American soil. And I don't think any company's gonna go out of their way to do that.
Etc.
Let me guess, totaling 100K, right? It was past 100K. I'm not gonna like, I don't want to give like the direct, but it was past 100K.
It was 4 times that amount.
So I didn't get to have a graduation with the people, because there's some people here that know me as Sarah.
20K.
There's some people here that just know me as Allie.
You know, we get subventions from the government for like music videos that look amazing, like artist music video with a cameraman, a crew, a set. It costs 20K. I don't know what the etc. is, but 20K is wild. They want her to pay for 300 months of work time. 300 months. Yeah. Yeah. This is like... People were saying that, oh, this Niji Sanji thing, it's giving VTuber, like talking about it gives the VTuber community a bad reputation. Alright, well these agencies are giving the VTubing community a bad reputation. This is like modern slavery. What do you mean?
And didn't know me as Seraphy. I'm trying not to cry actually right now.
I'm mad.
It was hard. It was hard. Like I cried almost every night because I was so scared. But
yeah,
the lawyer really helped me, and I told them, I was just like, I'm not paying that money. And if you want to come and get me, then come and get me. And I mean, if they do, nobody has that money. I don't have that money. So I file bankruptcy and they come over here for nothing. But what saddens me the most...
That's 25 years of work? Yo, they wanted to redo 25 years of Slave, the movie. Not to detract from actual modern slavery. Yeah, I mean, it's not, you know... It's not Dubai yet, but... There are still places in the world where there is modern slavery, such as there's a lot of issues on the ships, and they kind of like kidnap these people. They tell you, oh, go to this country, you're gonna be paid a good wage. Once you get there, you get drugged, you wake up on a ship in the middle of the ocean, and you're forced to to work for months, for actual months. You don't even know if you're ever gonna see your family again. A lot of them never come back alive, and it wasn't until I don't remember which country it was. Do you guys know which country I'm talking about? After the government only started cracking down on it after, like, you know, journalists started covering it, and there was like worldwide backlash, you know, because it's a shock when people hear about it. And then they like it, even when the government started cracking down on it, what they did is that they passed by it by having the owner of the ship not being from that country. I think it was in Taiwan or some place like that. I don't want to say like whatever, but the thing is, it's very hard to police ships that are going cross oceans. So it's very difficult. And apparently even like even when they would send inspectors on those ships, sometimes the inspectors would never come back. And for the Dubai thing, you know how Dubai is like this super rich country. It's super luxurious. It has this insane buildings, this insane installations, and they bring all of these foreign workers to go work here. Yeah, international waters, exactly. Thank you, Minovsky. They bring all of these foreign workers there. Once they get there, they take your passport. They promised you like a decent wage, not much, but still, you know, it's a lot for the countries they come from. And what they do is they'll send the money back to the family, so they go there to help out their family. They get their passport removed, and then they're forced to work there for below average wage. They have to work in the sun, and it gets very, very hot there. Very, very hot. Oh no, it's in Dubai. So because they're not citizens, they like have no rights, they have no passport, and they don't do anything to protect them. So, you know, yeah. I heard about the Chinese fishing ships, yeah. And these ships also destroyed the ocean, which I really don't like. Leave the ocean alone, okay? It's important for the survival of planet Earth. I'm not big on environment, but once you start catching dolphins in your nets, that's when I draw the line, okay? I love dolphins. There was the ships in China is where I heard about the instructors being thrown off board, and the other one, the slave ships, where you're they force you to fish non-stop for months on end, and you're not getting paid jack shit, and you might never even come back alive. That was somewhere like a foreign country that sounded like Shanghai, Taiwan. I don't remember exactly. I don't want to I don't want to flame a country for no reason. Dolphins are evil? How dare you? Dolphins are cute. Whales are scary though. I wasn't JP.
Was the fact that they never gave you guys like a hiatus. They never told you guys that, hey, Amano Seraphi is graduating, she's leaving. They never gave you guys anything, and I waited.
The killer whales are scary. Why are you guys saying dolphins are evil? I don't like these whole dolphin violates people thing. Because I used to love, you know, swimming with dolphins and stuff, and now I feel like this is ruining my image of them. I don't like this. Now I'm gonna be scared if I see a dolphin. You know that dolphins are some of the only animals that will play a game? Like, I've seen a documentary where there's like this plastic bag in the ocean, and the dolphins start like throwing the bag to each other. They're making a game with the bag. They're actually so smart.
Like, I graduated with them on the 28th of February. And I was like, I'm gonna let the company make an announcement. There was no announcement for me. And I think, and the thing is that hurts the most because I know now how little I mattered. I mattered so fucking little. And
isn't that
it
like
sucks.
the fact that she says I mattered so little? Isn't that like a recurring theme with these agencies where even though you made them ton of money, like, you know, Selene Tatsuki, she was one of their top EN talent, you know, one of the most successful ones, and they did not give a shit. You would think you want to protect your investments, and I mean, in this case, I guess in a way you could say they are trying to protect their investment by like not letting her leave, but the way they're treating her, it looks like they don't care. The more talents you have, the less they care about you as an individual. It's true. People are resources to them, just resources. Yeah, they don't see them as people. And that was my initial critique of Niji Sanji. And for me, what really always struck me with the VTubers that were graduated from these companies is what really made me sad is the broken dreams. Like every single one of these VTubers came in there with a dream. They wanted to be a VTuber. They wanted to make people smile. They wanted to be an idol. They wanted to sing. They wanted to be on a stage. They wanted to have a platform to be able to reach out to thousands of people. And every single one of this termination or this graduation, in my head, it ends like it's the end of a dream. And that's so sad because dreaming is like, for me at least, because I'm such a dreamer, it's the foundation of life. It's what keeps us going, or else what else? Why are we doing all of this, you know? What's our drive? Everybody has a drive that keeps them going. That's why we or if not every day would be the same, and then you'd be wondering, what the fuck am I doing? Why am I doing this? Asian corporations in general are about the power structure, Rima. It's not that they not value one person, but they think if they compromise with one, all the rest will revolt or something. Yeah, you're probably right about that. I had some issues with an European agency too. That was, and apparently that's when I learned that European agencies are very hierarchical. Yeah. I remember I spoke to the client directly, and apparently that was a huge no-no. The producer, she came in, she grabbed me by the shoulders. I remember I like got jump scared. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Somebody's touching me. She dragged me to the side. She said, you never speak to the client again. And then the next day, I had a call from my agent, and they were like, you've been banned from the set, and your assistant is gonna take the lead on this project. They don't want to see your face anymore. I was like, what? I cried. This is why I believe it when they say that they cried every day. Like that whole week with that producer, I cried every single day. Every single day. I would come back home. One sec. Yeah, I would come back home and my dad was like, what the fuck? He was like, why are you working with... He was so mad for me because he was like, why are you working with these people? But, you know, why are you working with these people that were one of the biggest agency in Europe? They worked with top directors. And that was the start of my villain arc. Yeah, so after you get a few experiences like this is where your passion just fizzles out. You're just like, you know, I got all about Eve by my assistant. You're just, you just get burnt out. You just get burnt out. by this experience. I learned very recently that what that woman did was actually there's a legal term for it. It's like harassment. Like, you're not supposed to touch somebody or physically move them to somewhere else in a workplace environment. Yeah, All About Eve is a very good movie. I'm glad somebody got my reference. Yeah. No, it's not sexual harassment. So, yeah. But that was before the Me Too movement. And even so, I probably wouldn't have... I'm not the type to air out my problems in public. I just kind of keep my head down and keep going. Yeah. But after that, I worked with a lot of famous people, a lot more important than she was, and they treated me... I never got treated like that again. Because you kind of you learn from this experience and you put your foot down. The thing is, I was too meek and like kind of insecure, so she felt like she could push me. And now I don't even let people get there. Like, that would never happen again. And you know, you work with people that are so kind and so generous. Like, I work with one of the... I don't know if I can say that, actually. I work with some pretty famous people, and they are very, very nice. You know, they're not... they're generous with their time. They talk to everybody. They hold the door for, like, everybody. You know, it's... They treat everybody the same, and that's how things should be. You know, and when you see that, you realize that when people are mean for no reason, or when people feel like superior to other people, they're garbage, they're trash, and no one should be treated like that. Sorry for earlier, no worries. Yeah, professionalism is rare, but it's not just that. Is that it says more about when people treat you badly or disrespect other people. It's like when people are like rude to the waiters in restaurants. That's always a red flag for me. That's weird. Just because they're like quote unquote below you, you shouldn't be rude to them. And but if you go to France, it's the opposite. The waiters are rude to you. They're like, no, you shouldn't eat it like that. I never got yelled at so much as when I was in France. Yeah. But when people are secure with themselves and they know their worth, then it's easy for them to give to everybody. I worked with a with a photographer that worked with a lot of celebrities, and he's super well known in the field. And we had a lot of there was a lot of extras on set, like, you know, nobodies kind of. They're just there to fill. And he took the time to write every single person name on a piece of paper. Every single person that was there, like in the room, there was tons of people, in a paper, and he put it under his camera. And so every time he talked to people, he could name them by name. You know, people like that, that is class. That's class. Rima, if the Bogdanov brothers are paying you to say this, nay twice. Thank you, I like the Spikeman. Whoops. I found the idol Ian thing that guy was talking about. Apparently it's a Dogtail and Pochi. Oh yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I saw this quickly. I don't think I think it's a money issue. I'm not gonna cover it right now. It's too hot, and it's too hot for me to cover right now. It's you know, breaking news. I don't want to say bullshit. I need to read it and think about it, and we'll do another stream about it if we have to tomorrow, maybe.
Because
it's too fresh.
I'm just baffled. Like, talking about it, I'm still so fucking baffled. And the thing is, I did it. I had one of my mods, you know, put something basically telling you guys, like, hey, she's gone. And I didn't want to have to do that. I did not want to, but you guys needed to know. Because some of you, like, I would lurk. I will tell you guys right now, I lurked. I lurked in the Discord that the company has. And I saw all the, I hope she comes back soon. I hope she comes back, like, you know, like, amazing. And, you know, like, I hope she comes back happy and healthy. And I
like, if you handle hot turd, it's just gonna, like, melt and slip and shit. It's gonna be gross. But if you wait for it to cool off, then it's just, like, kind of, like, hard and easy to manipulate.
Broke down because you guys did not know. Wait, retract that. No, I'm not retracting it. No, I'm putting everything out on the floor. I saw everything. And I bawled like a baby. My schizo brain was right about you lurking. I will let you know that I only lurked towards the end. Like, I never had, like, an ult in there for, like ever. It was just when I graduated. No, he called you Seraphy. Oh, I don't care. I really don't care. Let's try to call me Allie, but as of right now, I'm basically the best of both worlds right now. I'm the best of both worlds. I'm mostly talking to you guys as the person behind Allie. Let's put it that way. How about that? I'm talking to you guys as the person that is Allie and Seraphy, because I don't think people realize that, and this is, like, preaching to the choir, that we are human beings behind these models. And I do think that there's companies out there that need to understand that. Like, the fact that they just threw me away like I was nothing.
Note to self, don't eat choco ice cream while watching Rima. Dude, I am, like, so not easily grossed out. I mean, it depends, but I could literally eat chocolate ice cream while watching Two Girls, One Cup. I wouldn't care. Okay, I stopped.
After all the hard work I did, like, there was nights I stayed up long hours trying to get things right. Because I had to do it by myself. I had to. And I know, I'm not naming any names because I don't want to do that, but I know some of the girls have talked about it before. I know they have. Because we've all talked about our struggles.
It's a classic.
I don't want to loop them in, but yeah, it was fucked up. It was very fucked up. And I don't wish ill will on anybody, not even the company, but it's one of the things that I hope that the company learns from this and just doesn't do it with the other girls. Because yeah, I mattered so little in the end. And that's what kind of sucks. But I did not let that stop me from streaming again. And of course, like, this isn't a thing where it's like, I don't want this to be like a thing where, like, take my side, don't take their side. It's honestly up to interpretation. It depends on who you want to believe, who you want to side with. And I'm not really asking you guys to side with anybody, really. Like, I'm just telling you guys what happened because I feel like I need to be very transparent about that. Because at the end of the day, to me, yes, it wasn't fair to me, but it wasn't fair to you all. Like, out of everything, and I mean, you could even ask my mods, like, especially the Funny Man 96, he is my best friend, like, my bestest friend. I kept asking him if you guys were okay. I was just like, how am I, like my birthday stuff. I was like, how am I gonna do my birthday stuff? How are they gonna know I graduated? How am I gonna let them know this? How am I gonna let them know that? So, like, I was very, very worried about you guys in the end. And I just felt like you guys needed to know. And it sucks that they still haven't made an announcement. And I get it. They have, like, a new gen coming out, and, you know, they don't want that to, like, mess with the girls. But they already made. I like.
But it's too late.
This way, and I don't mean to sound like a bitch when I say this, but they made a hiatus for one of their members. Why not a graduation for Seraphy? Like, that's a big announcement.
Because they didn't want her to graduate. They're like, no, you're gonna stay.
I actually went and checked, and my membership is still active. Oh, yeah. If you guys have a membership that's active, I'm letting you know right now.
Yeah, she was like,
Take it away. I'm letting you know.
Because she's not even getting any of the money. So you're giving your money, expecting it to go to the talent, like you're supporting them with your wallet, and they're not. It's not even going to her. It's going to them. Same thing with the Lorelei lock thing. Like, she didn't get paid for 5 months, 6 months or something. 5 to 6 months. And the people, they're donating to her, they're subscribing to her. It's all going in the pockets of the company. Like, when you, like, you guys are sending me money to support me, so I don't have to take as much, you know, IRL work, so I can focus on the content creation. You're like rooting for me. Imagine if you find out that all of this money is going to like my pimp or something. I don't know, I'm just saying random shit. Like, all you find out, all the money is going to you know, this company, my agency that brings me sponsors from time to time. My stable master. Yeah, my jokey. My stallion. Rima make me feel old with the poop talk and remembering the poop shine episode of Mythbuster. Wait, I don't know that one. I actually don't know that reference, but thank you. Nate Civil, thank you for the 149 that's going to my stable master. Thank you, Cry Cabot, for the stable fund. Are we just lying in the pockets of the stable master? Rima, tell me you're just horsing around here. I am horsing around here. Yo, if it went to my glue factory, that'd be dope. I knew it. It's all going to Pirate and the Cartels. Oh yeah, that's what I should have said. That's so good. Yeah. It's all going to Pirate and the Cartels, man. We might do a flip. I'm actually doing a flip in my fill-in video.
Raised.
Wait,
No,
what
yeah, I
happened
raised
to
$4,000
Seraphy?
For my.
You don't know? You don't know? Oh my god. Did you just really come here and not know? Oh wait, no, you're making a joke. Surely, on the pimp stuff that I did. Whoops, I selected the wrong comment. New stable fund! Yay! Thank you! I can have a water fountain now in my thing. What? I keep misclicking. Tell us about the sugar cube stash, Rima. Thank you, Matches Burn. You know, the horses in the stables where I go, they don't have sugar cubes. They have like this salt thing that they lick sometime in their box.
My subathon, I never received any of that money. They withheld it against me. I'm letting you guys know right now. They did not pay me in December or January. I was not paid for 2 months.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
please,
Salt Lake,
if you have a membership, because it's a company, a company is going to do what they can to make money. And right now they are milking it. Don't give them that satisfaction, because at the end of the day, that's your money, and that's money that you're spending, and you're not getting anything for it.
Yeah, pretty much what I said.
I graduated back in the 28th of December. No, the 28th of February. And how long has it been now?
Am I there as an employee? No, I'm such a noob. No, I'm going there. It's my classes, taking classes.
It's March. Let's see, the 28th. What, 3 weeks? Yeah, no, 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's why I get so salty.
No announcement. No nothing. So yeah, fuck that shit. I'm back as Indy. So, I'm here now. And I'm probably gonna be Allie for a very long time. I think, like, and I can't. I
have a feeling that they also had a clause in their contract where she's like not allowed to stream after a certain month after the termination of a contract too, but she's just like, fuck it.
I can't say that all of it was bad. I don't want to say that it was all bad. I learned new things. So hopefully I came out more knowledgeable and better in the long run. The only thing I will say is, if you think about joining a company, and it doesn't even have to be a Vtuber company, if you think about just joining any companies and they have a contract, get that shit looked at.
Oh yeah, of course.
That was my biggest problem. I did it.
Yo, I feel like, you know, people are like, oh my god, they're so smart, they got a lawyer. That's like, I'm not trying to shit on her or something, but it's like, isn't that the basis? Like, isn't that what everybody should do? Yo, worst case, like, make ChatGPT read it, at least understand what it is. I don't know, ask the friend of a friend of a friend who's studying in law to go over it. I don't know. I even have my affiliate, like I had like an affiliate deal. I even had my affiliate deal read by a lawyer. Lol. And I was being annoyed. I was like, I pulled out the paper. I'm such a cunt sometimes. I pulled out the paper and I took my pen and I was just like, I was barring out full. I was like, we're not doing this. I'm not doing this. This, no. This, we're gonna change the dates here. You know, you can just take a pen, bar out like some words and add a little thing, a little asterisk, and add your thing too. It doesn't have to be something formal. You just have to... It just needs to be on the piece of paper with an ink pen, obviously. Not something they can erase. I wasn't always like that. It's because I got severely screwed over by like one company that, you know, you're like, oh, in hindsight, that's what happens. That's the problem with people this day. Oh my god, I'm gonna go on a tangent. I'm about to go on a rant. When something bad happened, instead of going online and making a tweet longer, like, have some introspect and think about what you could have done differently. Life is about doing a bunch of uncomfortable things, but people hate being uncomfortable nowadays. They'll do anything to avoid these uncomfortable moments. And there's some parts of life where, you know, you make mistakes, you get screwed over. I didn't want to negotiate. I was shy about talking about money back then. I was shy about selling myself. Well, I only had one option. Took that option. I signed a contract. And then a year later, they kicked me out because I didn't want to make free work. I didn't want to work for free. They had the most BS excuse. It was during of COVID, and I was stuck with a 2-year non-compete. This is why I started streaming, because I wasn't able to work. Because if I worked with another company or another client, they would take 30% off of that. And also I was just like I was crushed. Like, I was so sad because this company it was like, we're family. They actually said that multiple times. And even when I had my contract, I tried to negotiate it. I had it read by a lawyer, and every single lawyer said, it's a very tough contract. Like, they're like, shit, it's not illegal. This is very strict. I would try to negotiate some part. I would reduce the time. First of all, they were like trying to, but once you get there, they're all adults and you're a young kid. And you're just like, and they're being very stern with you, and you got like not so much clout and stuff, so you don't have that much negotiating power. So you're just like, okay, like, what else can I do? It's either that or the door. So in hindsight, what I would have done is, because I had no negotiating power, you have to find some. So I should have went to every other agency in the city and be like, I have these clients, what do you offer me? Okay, I have this. Then you go to another agency, what do you offer me? Okay, this. And then you go back to your first one and be like, well, this other agency offered me this. Can you top that? Can you change that? Can you do this? I like you guys. I like you guys a lot. I like to stay here. It's convenient. But, you know, this other person, they're offering me more. Or they're offering me a less long contract. They don't have a non-compete. And that's how you work your way up. Are you still under non-compete? No. Lorelai had a lawyer review her contract. They failed her the first time. She found out when it was too late. Yeah, but Lorelai is also like legally blind, so she couldn't double check. Like there's still like my sister who just works in corporation. She's not in laws. She's not a lawyer. She still understands contract pretty well because there's a lot of corporate terms that come back. You can kind of just reading it over, you should understand. Do these people still exist? Assume there's no NDA type restriction. Oh yeah, of course. All these agencies run on new talents that's like super creative. Like me, when I first started, I also was very starry eyes. I was super creative. You could see it. You could see it from a mile away. Like you're fresh out of college. They love that because you're gonna work so hard for very little wage. Sometimes I'd get booked on jobs, okay? I'd feel grateful making in a week work what I make in a day now. Like, it's just crazy. I make my own negotiation now. And when you ask people for that price, they're just like, okay, it wasn't even hard. I was like, what the fuck? Why was I paying an agent to do my negotiations with me? When it's not even hard asking people for a fair wage. It's not even hard. You just say, this is my price, and usually people say yes. It's very rare that people say no. Very rare. I'm not gonna say what I'm doing just because.
The
Docs,
contract was
you
null
know.
and void anyways. So, by a lawyer, yes, because even my lawyer looked at it, was like, "The fuck is this?"
No, you don't have to aim high. Like a lot of people ask, "Oh, how much should I charge for the sponsor? How much should I charge for my first gig?" You know, when you're a freelancer, it's kind of varies. There's no, what I'll always tell people is charge the price that seems fair to you. Like, just charge the price that seems fair to you, you know? Think about how much you'd like to earn. I mean, before even earning a penny, I worked 3 years for free. I was like an intern for like 3 years. I interned for like 3 years. I got people really shit on non-paying jobs or low-paying jobs, but sometimes I'm sorry to say that, it's gonna feel really mean, but when you don't have experience, no one's gonna hire you, no one's gonna pay you money to do shit work. Like, you probably suck. And I feel like okay, I have my issues with non-paid internships because I feel like some companies abuse that shit. But I also feel like there's college graduate students that feel really entitled and they think they're gonna get like a super high paying job right off the bat. That's just not how it works. Same with creatives. It's a very competitive industry. You need to make your teeth on something. People were like flaming that Fillion clip program or whatever, and I was like, yo, if you make clips for Fillion and they go viral, I don't know how long it takes you to make that clip, okay? Maybe 1, 2, 3 days max. Do you not think that you cannot go to another creator, show them that you've made viral clips for this huge creator, the 4th biggest VTuber in the world, and not get paid a shit ton? Like, you start with something, you get featured, you prove that you can do the work, and then this is your card. This is your portfolio. I got straight out of college with a master's degree and a 3.7 GPA, and I couldn't find work because I didn't have experience. Yeah. Dude, I have a friend. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill her. She finished her high school super late, okay? Now she's studying in interior decorating. She's super late on everybody else's studies. She's gonna finish in a couple years. And now because of the whole AI thing, she's like, oh, all of her jobs are gonna get replaced by AI. She wants to do a psychology degree to add to her interior design so she can like add a human touch to her stuff. I'm like, a girl. There's no point in studying for like 15 years. There's no point. You need experience. You learn the most working, like being on the field.
My lawyer. when I was talking to him on the phone, my lawyer like was literally just like, yeah, tell them to kiss your ass. I was like, I didn't say that. I was very professional when I told them that I was walking, but eat my shorts. So
yeah, I don't want to tell them off.
Like I said, I don't.
Can they hold it against you if you're like, if you tell them to go kiss your ass? Actually, no, I love psychology. I find it really interesting. I think you can study it without having to listen to a teacher, though. You could just, I learn much more when I'm not forced to study something.
I don't want any of this to like, you know, like be like a pointing fingers at who and who. I'm just telling you guys my side of the story.
Okay.
And of course, it's the only side of the story that's
what if they're
gotten out so
willing
far,
to kiss it? See, Kwasa's
knows?
asking the good questions, the real questions.
Screw you guys, I'm going indie. Yep. So I came back as Allie, which, that was a big pain in the butt. I had to reactivate my account. I had to try to get all my emotes back. So we do have emotes. They're just not set up yet. So you guys will have Allie emotes. So do not worry. Do not worry. We have very cute emotes. I need to learn how to Twitch again. I can't sub yet. Turn it back on. I can't. It won't let me turn anything on.
I also need to get my Twitch back up again.
The same thing with the Doki Bird and Selene. And you know, reading about the Selene situation actually kind of gave me a whole lot of confidence. Just to know that like, oh, she had it worse 10 times. 10 times she had it worse. But it was kind of nice to know that you're not the only person going through it, I guess. Like, when you know that like somebody else has gone through.
Not just somebody else, somebody that was big, somebody that you probably looked up to, and you were like, this is the goal, you know, be like one of those Niji liver, those Hololive livers. But no, they're going through the exact same struggles that you did as a small corpo VTuber.
Or is going through what you are, it kind of gives you like, peace of mind. You know, like you just don't feel like you're the only person.
Thank you, Clip BitLocker. So sweet.
I don't think I have enemies, so that's at least good. I don't think I had enemies because the company kind of isolated me from a lot of things. Like one thing that actually really, really hurt, and I don't blame anybody. Oh, I haven't seen this part. There was a whole collab with a lot of the Gen girls. I think it was like for like celebrating Gen 3 or Gen 4. It was like a crab game, right? It was crab game. I forgot if it was like welcoming Gen 3. I think it was when Gen 4 finally got out of collab ban, I think it was. I was never told or notified. Like I was never told about it and I was never notified about it. And that really hurt. Because it's kind of like when I think of a company, I think of all of us. I don't want to say family, but we're teammates. And yeah, I was never told. Or notified. But it's okay. It's okay. No family. Yeah, I don't want to say we're like a family, but it's like we work together.
I mean, it's like
that's how companies.
You know, we praise Hololive a lot, but when Coco has gone through her whole thing, like it felt like the world was against her. Hololive EN was not allowed to interact with her. So this isn't just something for shitty corpos. Like big corpos that we like also do shitty things sometimes, and they were afraid that this would tarnish the Holo EN debut. They wanted to protect their investment, and Coco was the reason why they existed in the first place. So
work. It's their teamwork. It's to help bring out the better of you. So it just. It just felt like I was very isolated. Like I had no one. I had no one except, you know, people on the outside. And that really sucks. But, you know, I'm back. I'm indie. And we're gonna have a good time. Once I figure out how the fuck everything works, we'll have a good time. We'll have a good time. So, Thank you guys for coming to my TED Talk, and I'm actually really glad that you guys understand. I was a little worried about telling you guys a bunch of stuff because, of course, I don't know what's okay to say and what's not okay to say because I'm a very transparent person. Like, if I gotta take a shit, I'm gonna tell you guys I'm gonna take a shit. If I'm pissed off, I'm gonna tell you guys I'm pissed off, right? So, and of course, I'm not very good at expressing my feelings. I've never been good at, like, talking, really, about serious stuff like...
Well, yeah, it's to protect the talent, but if you believe that, then you need to be consistent. So in the VU case, you need to be, okay, well, she didn't collab with Gen 4 because they were protecting their talents. Or then you need to be consistent with the Niji Sanji case. They can't collab with Celine because they need to protect the talents. You can't just be picky with your arguments. It needs to be the same, consistent. So, like, how many, like, rationally, do you really think, how many Chinese nationalists, because it's not every Chinese fan that was harassing Coco, I don't believe that it was just the extreme nationalists, fans of the CCP that were harassing her. How many of them actually constitute the fan base for Hololive EN, you know? I'm kind of wondering about that.
It's like, I'm okay with talking about, like, poo-poo pee-pee, but... yeah, I am glad that I got out, and who knows what the future has in store, you know? It's just really sad that my 2024 has been filled with nothing but tears, depression, and anxiety, but you know what? Hopefully towards the middle...
The Chinese nationalists don't even have access to YouTube, guys. They can't even super chat them or get a membership to them. They need to use a VPN to even watch them. Yes, okay, there you go. Acme just said it, what I'm saying. So, there you go. Like, how much money is that really putting into Hololive's pocket? Yeah, but you cannot super chat on YouTube. You cannot super chat. Wait. I don't think you can super chat with a VPN. You have to like dox yourself in China to put your credit card number for a streaming service. If you want to pay for a streaming service. Others also streamed on Bilibili, like Aqua and stuff, but I don't think the EN girls ever streamed on Bilibili. Business deal, sponsorship, etc. They had already pulled out of China, but by then there is no sponsorships happening from China. This is why Hololive girls don't stream Genshin Impact games, because it's Chinese IP. Hololive Chinese branch got shut down when they pulled out. Fubuki and Aqua did stream to Bilibili. Yeah, there are Bilibili channels that restream them, but like, if you super chat, like when Hololive does their investor meetings, they tell you exactly how many accounts and how many viewers are watching this stuff. Every viewer that's watching a restream doesn't count into their own metrics. I never understood how the mere existence of Taiwan angers them. Like, even if China claims sovereignty over it, it's objectively the case that China does not exercise control over the island. I don't know, man. I did a little history thing in my Coco video. They also, like, recently, before doing my Coco video, they were, like, kind of threatening Taiwan by putting a bunch of, like, they were putting a bunch of military planes and stuff on the border. Honestly, they're not missing out on Genshin. What do you mean? Genshin's based. I feel like playing Genshin again. I think it's kind of fun. The Taiwan president is pretty based. She's pretty cool. The thing with Taiwan is that they're in a very difficult spot politically, and their influence goes up and down depending on if like America needs them or not. So they're the only thing kind of standing in the way between them and China is the United States. If it wasn't for the United States, I'm pretty sure China would just be waging war on them. So, right now, we need Taiwan because if I remember properly, okay, I did this research a few months ago. We need their chips that they're... What is the chip for? Is it for cars? Is it for computers? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I feel like a few of you should know. Yeah, see, that's what I like about my chat. They understand what I'm talking about, even when it's not just VTuber. Oh, it's for everything? Really? Yeah, so right now we need those chips because we have like a penury of it. So like America is very they're good negotiators. They're like, we need China, but we also need Taiwan, and you know, they try to give a little, take a little. They like kind of need China, but I feel like they talk behind her back a lot. You know what I mean? They're kind of rivals. They're frenemies. Semiconductor is needed for so many things, from simple to most complex tech. Okay. Everything that computes. So electric cars, probably. Hello. Tech drives the world around. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, well, I'm really glad Taiwan has that right now, because I'd be scared for them. China moved those ships around time the Ukraine stuff was happening. They were hoping US would get involved. You think it was a strategic move to make the US turn their eyes on China? Why, does China have some stuff, have some how do you say it? When somebody has like a dog in the fight, they have interest in the Ukraine war? I'm not I don't know about this. I'm not very knowledgeable about this conflict. Taiwan makes the most powerful chips: Intel, AMD, Nvidia, and Apple. Ooh, yeah, gotta get those iPhones going. I think geopolitics calls it the Silicon Wall. Oh, that's very interesting. A vested interest, yes. Oh, they were just hoping would weaken the US. Yeah. Oh, they trade with Russia. Okay. Well. Yeah. That makes sense. China does send some military like equipment to Russia that can be converted, but they're not exactly BFFs. Yeah, they're probably like, we're both gonna talk shit about America's back together. So the enemy of my enemy is my friend for now, bitch, before I stabbed you in the back. It's kind of like when, like, nah, I was gonna make an anime reference, but it's too far. You guys get it. See, Rima, we are smart sometimes. I think you guys are smart most of the time. I think I have a pretty smart, educated, and intelligent chat, which is really cool. You guys also teach me a lot. Russia has always been frenemies with basically every other country in the world. It's a very complicated and interesting story. Yeah, like if we're interested line, you know, we're friends for now, but it's kind of like in animes when they team up, you know, the protagonist and the villain, and then as soon as they manage to beat the other villain, Then they look at each other and they, you know, both reach out for their weapons. What do you mean most? I mean, you know, most. Sometimes we get a few tourists here and there. Vegeta? So Russia's Vegeta? But I like Vegeta. I think I like them more than Russia. Oh my god. Wait, I'm gonna read this, my sassy voice. Oh my god, did you see what USA did the other day? She's such a Thank you for the $5, Charlie. Did you guys know that there was a McDonald's commercial where they showed like a license of Taiwan, and it was like a license ID of a Taiwan resident, and China got so fucking pissed by McDonald's, they forced them to take that ad down. They also did it with the NBA. They did it with Mercedes. They did it with Gap. They did it with all like the corporate giants. You know, some of these corporations are richer and more influential than entire countries, and yet China is still like, nah, you're gonna take this down and you're gonna do what we ask you to do. And most of them do it. They do it. So the fact that Hololive was like, no, we're not gonna play this game anymore, and they left is pretty badass. Pretty badass. Why is... I've heard that a lot, that the Winnie the Pooh's my favorite dictator. I don't get it. And also, what's up with that? I thought I was your favorite dictator. All I'm gonna say is, in the Rima regime, none of this black company thing would be happening. You know? It'd be complete transparency. You'd be on surveillance 24/7. Pump up the propaganda.
The end, we'll have a good time.
Love you guys.
Yeah, all I have to do is just figure out how all this Twitch stuff works. We can do like a poll later on my Twitter. My Twitter is linked in Twitch. Like if you just go scroll down to, I think it's just there, like about me.
Celtic.
It's like right there. So you can just follow me on Twitter for updates. I'll keep you guys updated here. I think I'm gonna try to keep the same time slots for everything.
Wait, it's a meme of the president of China said to look like Winnie the Pooh. Well, that's mean for Winnie the Pooh.
Like I did when I was Seraphy. So I think I won't be streaming Sundays. I won't be streaming Monday. And I actually don't know, because I had to get a job really quickly to try to, like, you know, get income, because, you know, they didn't fucking pay me. So I have to see, like, you know, because, you know, streaming was my full-time thing. Like, especially with them, it was my full-time thing. Like, I did not have a job on the side. It was my full-time thing. I made
it is similar to Sayu.
But, you know, when they did that, I was like, well, shit. Because I didn't get a heads up. They were just kind of like, yeah, sorry, you're not getting your money. I was like, bruh. Bruh. Like, what? Oh, man. But you know what? We're going to make it work. They went yoink. Yeah, they're like, I know, thank you. And I was just like, but father, no buts, Allie, no buts. Thank you for the money, bitch. I'm like, how will I eat my tea and crumpies tonight? Please, sir. Please make a new Discord and post a schedule. I will. That'll take a little bit to do. Is
there more?
Honey, hello. Thank you for...
I think that's it. At least that's what I watched. So let's go back to my slides, because I worked hard on them. Okay, so we got this blurry screenshot of Lem's stream, and this is the invoice they billed her at, and they billed her like 5 managers, a project owner, project director, creative writer, outsourcing manager. There's no shot that there's all these people working that tiny ass 11 to 50 employees company, by the way. I don't believe that for a sec. Lawyers without bar certification cannot give legal advice and will be denied bar certification. Okay. Thank you, Hypnotic. I feel like they didn't make her. They're billing her for 50% of the project director. Do you know what a project director does? He's not even necessarily like the person that's supposed to be the highest paid on set. And he's clearly is here. Aside from this guy that's paid 5 million yen, what the fuck? Outsourcing manager? Yo, that guy's a baller. What the fuck? He's just the one saying like, okay, we're gonna outsource, we're gonna give this job to this guy. He's making the team and he's directing the budgets, managing the budgets, making sure everybody's doing their job. Oh, Xi Jinping, sorry if I'm not pronouncing it properly, hate reference, so anyone rebelling against him will use Winnie the Pooh as a middle finger to him. Ah, that makes sense. Thank you, Ronin. Yeah, sorry if I mispronounced his name, but at the same time, he's like an evil person, so honestly, I don't care. Yeah, do you really believe the RT meme? Do you really believe there was that many managers on her projects? I was looking into, I couldn't find this information. I don't know if in Korea they're categorized as an MCN or an entertainment agency, because I found this article and it says that like MCNs are often compared to an entertainment agency that manage celebrity. Although it basically helps those subject to management to be faithful to their main job, the role is much reduced compared to the management of an entertainment agency. In the case of entertainment agencies, a dedicated manager is basically hired to manage the overall work schedule and help connect with broadcasters and advertisers. Unlike entertainment agencies that directly and systematically perform and manage these roles, current MCNs only play a supporting roles. Many people believe that if they join an MCN, they will get a manager and be free from legal problems, such as copyright issues, but it's not actually true. So there's like a difference between entertainment agency expectations that manage celebrities and entertainment agency in general, like in Korea. And it seems like that description fits the bill a little more for what she's describing. And this is their etc. line for 20k. But even in the K-pop industries, like, I've never heard this case where a talent got fined 450k, and I've watched a lot of documentaries on awful practices. Like, yeah, they do get fined, but not that much. Should we ask Sparrow to come read us the 4chan comments? I'm gonna write to him. He is awake. But some of those fortune comments are so stupid. Even if you're anonymous, I can't believe some of these comments. It says he's playing League of Legends. Stop playing League. I'm gonna call him. He didn't answer. I'm just cold calling him. Well, he might be playing TFT. No, I think he's better than me at LoL. I think he was like master or something. Even when 100k is crazy high, imagine quitting your job and they demand over a year's worth of pay from you. Yeah, this is exactly it. No, some of the comments are based though. Like, imagine if you guys like think about your job right now. Okay, think about the job the last job you were employed as, or your current job, and then think about all the time you worked there, and then imagine you worked there for a year and you decide to quit, and they're like, nah, you're gonna give us back your entire income. Yeah, I did consider doing a stream of me and Parrot playing League. It'd be funny. I don't know how it worked because he's a top laner and I'm a Yorick main. So we're both playing melees, but I could play Yorick mid because I used to play mid. So I used to be an Ahri main. This is what my model is inspired from, but once something gets like good or meta, I don't like playing it anymore. I just like playing like dog shit characters. So I switched to Yorick. I'm kind of a troll. Yeah, like, so this is so crazy to me because it's not like she didn't do the work. It's not like they gave her an advance or they bought her a model. She debuted and then she never streamed. She actually worked from a year. They made revenue off of her. And they're not even demanding like their expenses minus her revenue. Or they're just demanding straight up a crazy cost. I do not believe for a second that they spent that much money. Thing I'm interested in, if VNU goes through with legal action, what will result be? Because it will impact Ian talents working for non-US VTubing agencies. Yeah, this might either I mean, if it goes in the way in her way, then it will bolster US residents that work for non-US agencies. But if it doesn't go well, then it will make them more scared. It's more like an intimidation tactic. Even if they went to court, they would be lucky to even get 10% of that amount. Yeah, do you guys know how stressful it is to have a lawsuit or even the threat of a lawsuit? I had a friend who got sued for like $500,000 for defamation from a crazy lady, and she had to pay for a lawyer from her own pocket. These things are expensive, but just the stress. She got to work, she started crying. Just the stress, having that looming over you is so stressful, so much anxiety inducing. Yeah, lawsuits are not fun, even if you're in the right. The 100k was for the trailer. 450k was the total amount. Yeah. So the 100k trailer, I got it there. I don't think we should watch it because this company seems crazy enough to strike me. But it's a trailer for the gen. I mean, their gen is only 2 people, but oh, shit. Stop. I'm trying to mute it, but I can't. Fuck. It played for like 1 second. They got us, boys. That's it. We're donezo. Yeah, it's only 2 of them. Maybe that's why. I mean, even then it should be only be 50%. There's no way it costs 100k, okay? They're an animation studio. You're not gonna tell me they're not gonna use their parent company in-house animation that they're Probably paying dog shit money, let's be real about it. I'm calm now. It's gonna set a precedent. Fuck, I gotta switch to the other window. It's gonna set a precedent, and the big four Vshoujo Holoface Idol are going to go even further from the pack in public opinion versus the others. Yeah, that is true. I mean, there's some of these companies are still very young. We have to wait and see. Charlie Spur, Rima, agencies taking L's is so good for my channel. Please keep taking L's. I wouldn't say it's that good for my channel. I mean, I don't really talk about companies usually. And the small agencies, I don't feel like people are very interested in. I feel like their stories are very interesting. But I don't think these are my best streams. Or videos. People actually have a hate boner for anything Niji Sanji. Like, you put Niji Sanji in a title, it's free views, free 100k views. Good night, Lancelot. But I don't want to force drama when there isn't drama, and I don't want to force myself to talk about things I'm not interested in, so it is what it is. I'm not gonna beat like the Niji Sanji dead horse too much. I know people would really like me to be inflammatory about some topics. They want to meme on Niji Sanji all the time. We have a rat. We had a VTuber like in my Discord. By the way, join my Discord. We have Fuamoko not safe for work. That's all you need to know. We have like a VTuber channel, and we separated the VTuber channel into like the rats channel and then the official VTubing stuff, because there was just way too much rats going on in the Niji thing, and we thought it would die down after the Niji Sanji drama died down, and it's still going. The rats keep on going. There's new rats every single day. It doesn't stop. It never stops. It actually never stops. The rats are fucking winning. Oh, Parrot said, oh lol, I was in a 40-minute league game. Lol. I'm not suggesting you to do it, I'm just memeing. I know you are, Charlie. You're pretty cool. Toma! Wait, Tomahawk? Isn't that a skateboarder? Oh no, that's Tony Hawk. Never mind. We're reaching at the point where there's gonna be the established corpos and the others in terms of choices. It's gonna be one of those 4 corpos or go indie soon. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. People are gonna be scared to go with indies. They're not gonna want to take the risk. And that worries me a little bit. Chat, don't laugh at me. I was close, okay? The name was close. Oh, Tomahawk is a weapon? Are you sure? Oh, you guys are right. Wait, it's either a weapon or a stake. What? Well, how do I... What? I mean, I guess that could be used as a weapon too, if you like stab somebody in the eye. It's a modern missile? Interesting. They don't have that missile in Civilization 6. That thing looks juicy. Yo, that one, oh, yummy. That one's cooked perfectly too. Grilled tomahawk steak. Yummy. Oh my god. Yo. I keep asking my agency to get me a food sponsor so I could do a cooking stream. And they reached out to 2 different companies and they were like, they declined because you're not a US citizen. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we need to find you like a Canadian food sponsor. I was like, lame. Lame. We tried Factor? I want to say Wactor, but I think it's Factor and Food Unity. Oh yeah, boo. So I'll keep on trying though. I'll keep on trying. I think it could be fun. I really want to do cooking stream. Oh, parrot. Hello. Parrot.
Oh shit, you couldn't hear me. Hello!
Hello.
Okay, give me a second, wait.
Wait, how do I put you in the stream?
Alright, I can be here for a little bit. So,
Nice.
what did you want me to voice?
You're gonna voice all the 4chan comments that I sourced out.
Oh,
we're
wait,
gonna
you're
react to it.
sourcing out 4chan comments now.
Well, I used to do that for all my videos. I think they're funny.
Okay.
Uh,
Honestly, it's better. Honestly, sourcing out like 4chan comments on something is better than sourcing out Twitter comments, you know? I think it's better.
yeah, I mean, Twitter's fine sometimes, but for the 4chan ones are like, they have more emotion in it.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Like sometimes if you put a lot of comments in your videos, you could see the spike because people pause to read the comments. Yep.
I have seen that. I have seen that from like reaction videos to my videos.
Really?
They're like, okay, what the fuck is it? They stop and they start reading everything line for line. I'm like, bro. Come on, the funny. I said the funny part already, right? You can move.
Yeah, move on. I said the funny part. I'm funny.
All right, send me.
Okay,
What is it?
Okay. I'll share screen.
Okay.
Wait, some of them might not be funny. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, they'll be funny if Barrett voiced them.
Okay. 400k to graduate. What the fuck? Okay. So I need to voice all of these ones.
Yeah.
Okay. 400k to graduate. What the fuck? There we go.
Thank you. All right, that one was basic.
Yeah. Listen, man. You have to understand. Etc. is heavy duty line item. What is this guy saying? Easily worded.
Do you know about this story?
What? No.
Oh wait. Okay, let me give you a rundown. So
Okay.
the VNU is like a small VTuber agency from Korea, but they got some
Okay.
like private venture capital, so they actually had a lot of funding for their talents. But one of them worked there for a year, and now she wants to leave, and they told
Yes.
her, stop, you can't leave. But if you leave, we're gonna find you 400. They're finding her 450 k, like $450,000 for her to leave the company. So obviously she doesn't have that money.
Wait. But is that in like the buyback of the IP as well?
No,
Oh, just a fine.
no, yeah, they're just the fine. They're making her pay for like the 5 project
Okay.
managers for every month, like 50% of the price, 30%. They're charging her $100,000 for a trailer for her generation debut.
What the
$100,000 for a video clip, like a 3-minute video clip of an animation, and their parent company is an animation studio.
You know, that's like you get hired by Microsoft, right? And then you say, "Oh, I quit," and they send you a bill for like millions of dollars of all their operational costs. Like,
Yeah, what the fuck? Like the girl, she had 30,000 subscribers. You're not gonna tell me they just lost like on $1 million worth of revenue, bro? Shut the fuck up. And then they had the gall. The one line in their breakdown was etc. and it was $20,000 USD. Yes,
etc. Yeah. Just
Yeah,
the
you know,
extras, like
etc., you know.
like the paper. Like, let me charge you the
Yeah.
paper in which we printed this. $20,000.
Yeah, they were like, project manager, video clip check, director, animator, drawers, illustrator, rigger, like 2D, etc. You know the drill.
Etc. Bro, like. Okay, now I get the context. Okay, let me voice the line then.
Oh no, we're gonna get straight. Okay, yeah. So the people
Okay.
are like reacted to that. Unfortunately, like 400K to graduate. What the fuck?
Okay, I get the line now. Listen, man, you have to understand. Etc. is a heavy duty line item. Easily worth the $10, whatever they put there. Okay.
Oh, this
okay.
one's in small.
Okay, what is it? They build here like 50% of all of the staff hours for 4 months, in addition to a bunch of other shit. What? Benefit. As far as I know, there was nothing to show for these thousands of staff hours. The company has like 18. They have 18 other Vtubers.
Dude, they're like Ninja Sanji 2.0. They've released 5 gens in less than 2 years. They released 3 gens in a year. So basically what this guy's saying is that they're billed 50% of all staff hours for 4 months. And it's like everybody, the entire company is working non-stop for her. When she said that every time she asked for help, they never helped her.
Okay, let me try to voice this. This is very long. Let's see. They built here for like 50% of the staff hours for 4 months. In addition to a bunch of other shit. As if the entire company had been working non-stop for her exclusive benefit. Okay, there we go. I think that's good.
Nice. Wait, did we get a raid? Because I'm tapped out.
Hey, what?
Did we get a raid, chat? Salvi, welcome raiders. Go check out Salvi's channel. He's also a YouTuber. He's also in my Discord.
Used to, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right, what is this? You still have to be able to prove the loss, and no offense to video. What? 400K of investment yearly? They should be getting more. Okay. This guy. Okay. You still have to be able to prove loss, and no offense to bend you talents. I watched several, but if the rest of their streamers are getting like 400K of investment yearly, they should be getting more views. Okay, just mentioned her channel has like 30K subs. What do the other channels have?
The most have like 34K subs.
Oh my fucking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you're telling me, okay, a fucking Colombian guy in a basement, all right, can get more subscribers.
I'm like, he says his own situation. I start laughing. I'm sorry, parrot.
You're telling me a Colombian guy in a basement without any investment is able to surpass your $400,000 of investment Vtuber?
Yeah. You know what this means? You suck! No, I'm just kidding. Anyway,
oh, there we
suck.
go. You're becoming a hinge. Let's go. Okay, what is the other one? Good thoughts need to be thought. They can't just play the victim and get out of the league. Okay, bro. Okay, let me. Good. The thoughts need to be taught that they can't just play the victim and get out of legal obligations. Like, shut the fuck up.
They're so fucking
legal
dumb.
Obligations.
They're so fucking dumb. Like,
yeah, legal obligations, bro.
Thoughts need to be taught. They can't just play the victim to get out of legal obligations. Good. Dude, this guy never held a job in his entire life, man.
Yeah, literally. Like, this is, again, like, you work for Microsoft and they just charge you their entire operational costs. Like,
yeah. No, I'm like, dude, even if it's anonymous, I don't know if I'd want to embarrass myself that much on, like, even if it's anonymous, I'd be ashamed of myself.
Listen, this is the beauty of Fortune, right?
Yeah.
You don't know. Like, some of them have gotten so into like playing roles. Like you see some posts from time to time. Like, literally, they say, "Oh, my political views depend on who I'm trying to troll." Literally, like a lot of 4chaners just like inciting others, like saying the most dumb shit, but still sounding credible, so that other, like, they get like 100 replies of like, "Oh, dude, are you retarded?"
That guy did get called retarded a lot.
Yeah, I can tell. And what is that wall of text? Okay, let me try to
Oh, yeah, I don't
read
remember.
that because I don't think I can voice it. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if this was a standard practice. It prevents talents from joining a corpo, using them to build an audience, and then bailing to go indie while keeping the majority of said audience. Grifting whores can't be allowed to think that it's a viable strategy to success. They should also stop treating joining a corpo like hanging out with a group of friends that you can just ghost if you get tired of them, like most people seem to do with everything nowadays. Just run away and pretend problems no longer exist.
Dude, how lobotomized do you have to be to have this take?
How lobotomized do you have to be to have this take? There we go. Rima.
Hey, lobotomized hasn't been cancelled yet. I can say that.
Yeah. I can no longer say retard, but I can say lobotomized.
Yeah. So, like, why do people think it's just like hang it? Like, what are you supposed to work your whole lifetime for a job? Like, again, this person's never is jobless and friendless for sure.
and bitchless, yes.
yes, and bitchless.
Hey, bro, you're gonna graduate. Here's an invoice for the percent of wages of staff. Okay. Also, it makes zero sense that they're charging her like 50% of the wages of managers and the other like 30% and 20%. When you said they have like 18 fucking VTubers, they should be charging her. How much is that?
Like 1 on 18. What
18,
is that?
It's 5.5%. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense.
I don't know how to math.
Wait, it is 5.5%. Yeah, they should be charging her 5.5% of all the wages if they're gonna go that route.
Yeah, if they're gonna go that route.
Like, but it still doesn't make sense because again, a manager, all right. So obviously it depends on what the contract says. Like, obviously these types. Okay, so here's the fucked up thing. I remember talking to someone who wanted to become a VTuber, and she said, "Hey, I have these offers of like these companies." I was like, "Okay, let me see." And so they have clauses or that they have to stay a minimum amount of time, regardless of everything else, right? Okay. So they go like these small companies usually have 3-5 year clauses. So they basically you can't leave the company, otherwise you are fined this much, right?
Okay.
But it clearly says in the contract, hey, if anything is breached in the contract, you are fined like this much, like let's say $10,000, $20,000, right? You can't just come up with a number from how many people you pay. Like again, if the company went like all out and spent millions of dollars, right? You can't just say, "Oh, hey, you broke your clause of you can't leave. Therefore, I'm gonna charge you." Depending on how many people I hired. Like that's not how contracts work. What is legal mindset? Legal.
He already covered that. He's the one that broke this story, and some people in chat were saying that like compared to the minimum wage in Korea, that was like how many years, guys, of like work? It was like 25 years of work.
All right. No. Yeah, contracts need to have like clearly stipulated. If you break the contract, you pay this much. It's a fine. You can't just come up with a number on the, like. That's stupid. That's dumb.
It sounds so illegal. So there's also a lot of pushback on LM that I found unfortunate. Like people love calling people grifter, and so somebody copied this tweet, and then somebody in the 4chan comment was like, "Haha, nice copy paste, idiot," and then they linked the tweet they found where he took his opinion from. Yes.
I mean, 4chan. Listen, 4chan just likes to hate on stuff. Like 4chan is like the extreme expression of the internet. That's like the best way I can describe it. Like there's gonna be people in the internet who just hate you for whatever reason, and so they will try to nitpick and find something to hate you with.
Yeah.
But on the same line, if they just like people, they like them very much, and they go crazy for that stuff as well. Like it's just the extreme expression, unfiltered expression of the internet.
Yeah. Yeah, it can
Just
be
that.
fun sometimes if you cut through the
No,
slurs.
listen. Listen, in my experience, and one of the reasons I started making my content, 4chan people are stupidly fucking creative.
Yeah.
Honestly, those motherfuckers, like, if you learn to, like, cut through the bullshit and get the good stuff, those motherfuckers are super fucking creative, honestly. Yeah, I really like
I'm
that.
surprised no one's made like a cum artwork of like Gargoras, like a portrait or something.
What?
It's probably coming. Never mind. I didn't mean to make a pun here.
You...
Just move on. Just read the next comment. Just read the fast.
You actually are more unhinged than I thought.
No!
You are. You come up with worse shit than me. Bro. Okay. All right, you have more stuff for me to voice? Wait, what is this? Feels like copied Niji Yen's homework and didn't even change any of the details. Okay, listen, Niji wasn't that bad. Like
This
okay,
is worse,
I was
think.
about to say something cursed. Niji isn't that bad, like compared to.
Yeah, that is cursed. That is dystopian when you think about it. That's fucking dystopian.
Hey, bros, Niji ain't that bad. Like, hey, like, Selling had to pay $200,000 in order to make all her projects, but at least she wasn't charged $400,000 when she quit.
You read the Twitter comment.
Oh, she said 100K in the stream that she started this whole thing. Wait, what? She said 100K.
First, she said 100K in her stream, and then Legal Mindset said it was 450K. So people are like, oh my god, she's lying. She said it was 100K at first, and then it jumped overnight. So they think they're lying.
Maybe she's bad at math. I don't know.
She said it was over 100K, and she didn't want to say the exact amount.
Oh, and then documents came out with the numbers?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that explains it. 450 is way more than over 100K.
I mean, this guy is right about something. I don't believe for a second that's what's her contract's actual worth, but I'm pretty sure I believe that they charge her that.
Yeah, no, they're stupid. Like, honestly, this looks incredibly unprofessional. This looks like someone who just made a company and they're like, okay, so my contract is leaving. How the fuck do I recoup? And they come up with this shit.
Wait, you don't know the worst part? Yet last night, after LM made a stream about it, and then False ID made a video about it, then they made an announcement saying that she jeopardized the possibility of working with them again. And the recent events have been damaging to the other talents currently working with VNU. So we are obliged to make no choice but to take legal action accordingly. So they're threatening to sue her. And they announced it. They announced it.
Bro, how stupid are you?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. Let me get this straight. Okay. YouTubers, like Legal Mindset and Foresight, make a video on your stupid decisions, on your stupidity. So, because they can't sue either Foresight or LM for obvious reasons. Are they going to sue the Vtuber as consequence of YouTubers making YouTube videos?
Yeah.
Is that what they're saying?
She also went on her stream to talk about it. She said that she's leaving. She showed the contract to a lawyer and he laughed and he was like, this contract is null and void. There's nothing legal there. Tell them to come and get you in America. You're not going to win shit. And he was like, you're not paying a cent. And also, wait, what's the other thing I wanted to say? She's been graduated since late February, and they didn't say anything. They never made a graduation announcement. The first announcement they make is after they got called out online by like False and LM.
Yeah, that's the usual. That's the usual. They're just, like, why are people like this making companies? I don't get it. Why do people like this have money? Well, like,
I don't know. LM made another like example where in Korea, where like his friend got sued because he moved there to work as a teacher, And then when he wanted to leave after like 2 months, the company was asking him to pay like all the rent back, but the rent was part of the benefits. And LM was like, well, he worked there, so you need to pay his rent. Like, he worked. What the fuck? They're so litigious.
It looks like, okay, maybe they're just stupid. I don't know. Like, I don't know how the Korean legal system works, so I can't really comment on it, but that just sounds fucking stupid. Like, from my knowledge of legal stuff, that just sounds stupid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, and what is this?
I don't remember.
It is extreme when you remember that this is small corpo we're talking about. There's no way she made anywhere. Yeah, no, she did not make 450k. It is fair to say that she should be fined for attempting to break contract. Yeah, that's the usual. Like, contracts usually have this kind of thing.
Yeah.
Or to remind her, hey, if you want to leave, fine, but you will need to fulfill the rest of your contract. You need to give us da. Yeah, this is what I said. Like, usually these contracts with small corpos have like, hey, you have to stay in contract working with us for 3 years at least. Right? Usually that's how those contracts are made. So yeah, that makes complete sense. But those contracts have a clearly stipulated amount. You can't just come up with one.
Yeah.
450, even as an intimidation tactic, is just ridiculous. If they wanted to look legit, they should have lowballed that number by a lot, like 5,000 maybe.
5,000? Yeah, I don't think 345 would have made it better, but okay.
Wait, no, he said, wait, legit, they should have lowballed the number. No, he says, he says they should charge it like $5,000, which is usually the amount.
Yeah.
Usually these contracts have like, I don't remember the one I saw. I looked at, and it was in like one, so I don't remember the number. But yeah, usually you would charge like the cost of the model, the cost of the advertisement, and the cost of whatever extra was like exclusive to the talent, right? Like a model, let's say $3,000. Then advertisement, well, that can go up, but it depends. Like, let's say another $5,000, something like that. Like, you would charge an amount that is exclusive to the talent, not the entire fucking company. You fucking retards, anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. An agreement to cover the what? An agreement to cover the costs of the model. Yeah. Investment sounds reasonable. Yeah, that's what I said. But 450k on top of that, of what she already made them in revenue, now they can go fuck themselves. Yes. Agree.
Most sane 4chan commenter ever.
Yes.
Yeah, that was it. But yeah, thank you. No, I know it's a crazy story. So I don't know. What are you working on right now in terms of video? Chat was wondering.
Oh, my sister in Christ. Listen. I've been voicing like for 2 or 3 days, and I've been editing.
Okay.
I already have over 17 minutes in footage. I am not like done with like 1/5 of all the content I have on Niji right now.
Oh my god, wait, it's another Niji vid? Yeah, I guess there is a lot.
Like, I have to get rid of all of these extra. Like, I have so much Niji content. I need to somehow get it out because it's like Niji is irrelevant right now.
Yeah.
Maybe it won't be relevant like 6 months. Like, in 6 months, the company may implode or something. So I need to like get this stuff done, but I'm looking at it, and I'm gonna have to like make 4 more Niji videos.
Shit, I can't wait to see the 4chan reactions on like what Uki said and whatever.
It's good.
Like,
it's
oh
good.
my god, it's gonna be so funny.
No, listen. 4chan went wild with the paper thing. So
Which
the white paper
thing?
that Doki was selling. So Doki sold the paper at the same time that Anna had her birthday stream, right?
Okay.
And at the same time as well that Uki was going crazy over white people. So they just started making the joke of old white people holding a white paper, and they're like, "Hey Uki, look at this," and then no. No, or like the concert of like they're gonna do it in Singapore, and Uki like, if there's one white person there, I will literally scream or something like that. Like they went crazy with that.
Oh my god, that's gonna be such a banger video. It's
yeah, no, I just have to like right now I have to like organize to like divide this fucking thing because Jesus,
Mm.
there's just way too fucking much.
Yeah, maybe you divide it in half. I don't know.
I'm I have it divided by topics right now.
Okay.
Like I have 3D, all the jokes about the Niji not having 3D, all the jokes
That's
about
a
the
lot of
plaques,
them.
the YouTube play buttons, all the jokes about Kyo, all the jokes about Uki, all the jokes about what is this? About the white paper, all the jokes about Kuro, the jokes
Oh
about the
my
stock
god.
price, jokes about Ena, jokes about Sayu, jokes about Selen, jokes about Rosemi, jokes about Doki. Like I have it divided. I just need to be like, okay, what am I gonna include in the next video? What goes for the other video? And I have all of the Holofest stuff as well. That I need
Yeah.
to-
But that's a separate video for sure.
yeah, obviously. Yeah. So I'm thinking I'm gonna like release one Niji video, then release one Holofest video, then keep releasing Niji videos. I don't know. I don't know how
When
I'm
you
gonna do
want
this.
to be a white company, but Uki starts hyperventilating.
What do you mean? White? White?
No.
Oh yeah, and all the the other VTubers also making fun of Uki, like fucking Nianers and
Oh yeah.
what's this guy?
Wait, Neanders
the-
made fun of Uki. Neanders'
Yes.
reactions are so funny.
Yes, wanna see? Wait, I
Yeah.
can share with you. Wait. It's gonna look fucked up because it's in my editing program, right?
Wait, but I
But-
can't see it.
Yeah, let me share. Wait.
Yeah, but the stream can't see it.
Oh, they can't see it. Oh, sad.
You have
Okay,
the
never
link?
mind then. Never mind. No, I don't have link. I have it edited in my stuff. Yeah, chat is gonna have to wait then.
Yeah, we'll wait for the parrot video.
Yeah, hopefully it's gonna be done soon. But also because
Wait,
I
I
bought
found
my.
it.
Hope you guys are having a
Oh,
great
you found it.
weekend.
Oh,
We've got
fuck.
another
What is that?
update
I
in
think
the
it's
Niji-Sanji situation.
Hero
A
High.
few days ago, I posted an update that
It's
specifically
covering
it.
was a little bit more funny. Yesterday, had one more focused on the
Yeah,
financial end
Nihiro
of
Hei is
things.
also
We're
making
returning
a lot of
with
videos.
Neanders.
Wait, go
There
ahead,
was
go
this
ahead. Move,
little,
move, move. Oh yeah, there
joke
we go.
that
That's the
happened
clip.
Where this image got shown, 2024 plan to show Uki Violetta that white people can be kind of chill sometimes too. Never give up.
Give it the rest of the mods real fast.
Yes.
Oh shit. Whoops, that's wrong. Do not look at that. That's awkward. Oh Jesus.
Never mind.
Oh
never
Jesus
mind.
Christ. Oh my God. This is still in the works, guys. This is not ready.
Yeah. Work in progress.
This is not ready. This is not ready.
English.
That is not looking right yet.
Yeah. I think there must be some kind of problem.
That is something else. That is something else. That is not a part of the stream.
Yeah. Also, they made another
Men in
joke
Black,
with
guys. Can we
like
get a
the
Men in Black
doggy
on
they
that?
have there.
The icing on the cake is that
Yes!
was during a
Yeah,
cheat
that
stream.
one as
for
Wait,
well.
I sent you that one. I told you to put it in your video. Like we're only
I
gonna
had it
give him
from before, I
2%
think.
of the video. No.
Yeah, no. They
I
said so. They made multiple jokes.
Oh,
It
they
was,
did?
oh, we're gonna give it only like 10% of the dog
Yes.
food.
Yes.
Then they also said, then we're gonna have to give it to Ganran so he can raise him.
No, that's so funny. They
And
were
then
also
he-
like, we're gonna have to get rid of him in 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of him in 2 weeks, and eventually he's gonna have a mental breakdown and go indie.
Wait, they're so funny together. Actually,
Yeah, they're nice. Like
so
I get it that Pink Cat bad, but she's funny sometimes.
No, she's hilarious.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for having me here.
Yeah, back to the
managed
basement.
No! No! Just a little bit of sunlight, please. No!
Bye. Off you go. He's gone. I just kicked him and closed the lid in the Nepal World Place basement. XD. I saw the Annie one. It's funny because these streamers are like, they're pretty, you know, they have a clean brand and they still laughed at that. That was pretty pog. Parrot has not seen the sunlight in days. I'm not gonna let him. Oh, whoops. Make sure to punish him severely for speaking out of turn. Oh, I already sent him a fine. 450k, baby. He's never gonna speak out of turn again. Crimson Plaid says they'll sue in Korea, which winning means nothing, but they'll claim vindication and apply that solve to their butthurt. What's vindication? Are they gonna get any money or not? Aren't they just gonna lose money and the investors will be mad at them? Honestly, if someone claimed 450k from me like that, I would be considering counterclaiming 900k for wasting my time. Yo, for real, Horse Clopper. I'd be doing that too. Rima, is it that bad that I've read all these comments already? And when you or Parrot read them, I already know the context? Nah, it just means you belong here. I take offense to that as a beachless person. It does sound pretty beachless when I say it. Etc. is negligible. Yup. Zolfried, 450k is crazy. For comparison, Shinkiro MV costed around 100k. Is that the Marine MV? And a 13 episode anime is 2 mil, so 450 is like 3 full episodes of an anime. Wild. Yeah, we're all no beaches here. They're legally... Vindication is they're legally right? Okay. I think court costs are less expensive in Korea. Did LM talk about Korean law a lot or not really? One Niji Sanji is the butt of every VTuber joke. Bro, that's how low they've come. They should have at least made it 420k and had Snoop listed as a manager. If Snoop Dogg was listed as a manager, I could understand the high price a little more. I asked Nuzagi to come react, but he didn't reply. I asked him to come react with me on the stream this morning, but then I was like, oh, I haven't spoken to my chat one-on-one in a long time. And I feel bad doing my little presentation with a guest, so I was like, just stop by later, and then I think he fell asleep. We should do that drinking stream soon. Time to build your company, Rima. Name it a stable corpse. Wait, that's a good pun. Because investors love the word stable. Smart. Oh yeah, I wanted to show... I got an update from my artist working on the artwork, and what do you guys think of this? I think it's supposed to be like... It's supposed to be an Easter egg, or an egg element, but it looks a little bit like a butt plug. I might leave it for the joke. It looks a little sus. Maybe that's why she's so happy. She's like, ha! Should we change it? Should I ask her to add like a line maybe in the middle and some decoration? Or should we leave it? It reminds me of that scene in Everything Everywhere All at Once, where the guy's trying to unlock like his next level of power by like by falling on the butt plug. 50k subs, Rima will sign a horse mask to auction. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. If you guys get me to wait, not 50k subs, 50k members. We're already at 50k subs almost. Chill. Leave it. Where's this screenshot from? It's from that artwork that I'm getting. Look, I actually got an update. It's gonna look so good. Thumbnail B. Thumbnail B, hello? This is like the sketch. I like that we have the tomahawk search here. So we're leaving the... should I tell them to change the gold thing, the plug? Should we change that or are we leaving it? Wish A was still with us. We could still do A later. I can commission this artist again. Why there's no leaking mode? We're working on this. You're not even a member. Why do you care? You can't even use it. There's a tongue emote probably on your phone. Make it more pointed. There you go. Criminal Imagination is using the tongue emote. That's the lick emote, baby. We need to start like spamming the gun emote. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. That could be a Ray chant too. You know, we gotta, yeah, like this. We gotta start looking a little scarier, guys. The horses aren't very scary. Horses are actually very scared in general. Tell them to move it closer to where it belongs in the image. Those legs were definitely made for kicking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know, Azehara keeps trying to groom me into getting a fucking horse VTuber. He's like, you will like it. He's sending me like cute images of like horse VTubers or like hot images of horse VTubers. Trying to convince me. Look at that. God damn. God damn. I feel like I should do like a donathon or a birthday celebration and have that as my last goal. Like the horse VTuber. And I could actually like commission it. She's pretty cute. Call Barrett and ask him what he thinks about this. I'm gonna send him that. Chat wants to know what you think about this. Dude, the drinking collab was so fun, but it actually like almost took me a week to recover from it. Like, definitely at least 2 days, 2 or 3 days physically, but like mentally it took me a week. But the comments are pretty good. Like, everybody really liked it. We found out a lot of things about every one of us. Parrot wants a sparring partner. Duzagi wants to be a husbando cuck, and I'm completely unhinged apparently. And they try to gaslight me into saying that they drink more than me. Mommy, sorry. You better. Serve legally minded some papers. Tell him you'll see him in court. Yeah, if he keeps calling me a horse, I will. Horse Rima has actual villain vibes. Okay, now you guys are really trying to convince me. Oh yeah, I said something about pet play, but I think that was taken. I think even when I remember the pet play vaguely, I don't think I ever said I was into pet play. I think I'd take like Gora for a walk or something, and then you guys just went with it. I'm not into pet play, okay? I don't even know what it means. What does pet play mean? Pet play definition. Animal roleplay? No, that's not the same. Pet play it's a role in which the focus is on the sub entering the altered mind space of a different species, often a dog, cat, or horse. What the? Wait, a horse? Often related to BDSM. My friend Sarah will sometimes pretend to be a kitty when her dominant is around. This is called pet play. Oh, like Discord kittens. So are Discord kittens doing pet play? They should have just said that, like a Discord kitten. I would have got it. Yeah, Sarah the kitty is very funny. It's like the most normie name. You are Gargora's owner in your scenario. Oh, I'm the dominant. I'm Sigma. Pet play, usually sexual roleplay involving owner puppy, owner kitty, owner pet. So what about the deer girl? The main stipulation is that one person is either an owner or playing the owner of the other person, or the submissive person is a pet, or playing the pet of the dominant. Both people involved are always adults and always human. Why did they capitalize it? Oh my god, there's some scenarios when both people are not humans. Oh no, 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 no. No. Oh, so that's what the butt plugs with the horse tails were at the sex store. Now I get it. That is for pet play. It's for pet play. Yeah, yeah. I thought it was a horse fetish. Because sometimes I went into a sex store for because I was curious. My horse is the top in our relationship. Listen, there was not everything is like really lewd in sex stores. One of my friends used to work there. That's why I swear it's not anything weird. My friend literally used to work there. Yes. Well, you know, some Halloween costumes can be completed partly with accessories there. I'm gonna stop trying to convince you. I realize it sounds worse than it actually is. Okay, we're just gonna move on from this conversation now. They still have those? I thought that would be all online now. Yeah, maybe actually. I don't know, it's been years. They might not exist anymore. Your horse memes are always brought up on other channels? It's too late for you. Yeah, I can't even control it. Like, it's actually breach containment, and I realized that when Iron Mouse said, like, called me a horse girl, but even when, like, but at least Pippa did not call me a horse girl, okay? Have you guys seen those clips? Yet? What do you mean yet? What did Rima call? What did Pippa call you? She was like, Rima, Evenstar. She said my name like in like this English way people say my name, which is probably the proper way. Okay, Parrot replied with like the Corona gif with the huge lens. Wait, how do you? He replied with this. And then this. I'm trying to find the clip. Oh my god. The thing is, I wasn't there. I wasn't in the chat when she responded to me. Like, I rated her, but then I had a guest. And I stayed to talk with the guest.
No,
so
it's fine.
Like, my mods only told me about it after it happened. Like, I saw it the next day. Pippa was being polite. Yeah.
All right, I'm offering a fucking business opportunity. Hi, Rima.
Okay, the thing is, what's really funny is the raid timing. She was actually in the middle of a like communist rant about how like life is just slavery with extra steps or something like that. And then we raid her and she's like, hi Rima.
I'm offering a fucking business opportunity. Hi, Rima Evenstar. I saw you made a video on me. Thank you for that. Question mark?
Question mark?
Oh, fuck. I put it in the wrong fucking spot. Act natural, thank you. Comrade! Vladimir Pepin. Yeah.
I feel like I can see the wheels turning in her head.
What was I gonna say?
She's thinking about what to say.
Yeah, I actually watched it. I watched it. I was in bed. And I checked my phone. And I saw it. And I was like, oh god, oh fuck. Please god, fuck, no, please god, no, oh god, fuck, please not more of this shit. Oh fuck.
I'm sorry, Pippa. I was trying to... I was actually thinking of contacting them because during my research, I came over a clip of Pippa saying that when she sees her name being mentioned on social media, she gets a lot of anxiety. And I'm kind of like that. That's why I never ego search myself. I just ask people, is it good? Is it bad? Whatever, you know. And they tell me. So I kind of wanted to warn her because I knew my thumbnails are like, you know, epic clickbait, you know, as usual, but they're great thumbnails. This is what you need to make a good video. If you don't have that, people just don't click. So it has to be part of it. But I knew that it could be scary for somebody that doesn't click on it. They don't know the context. My thumbnails are always vague enough to induce curiosity, but you don't necessarily know what the video is about. It always needs to have like a little bit of a mysterious side to them. So sorry, Pippa. I had no way of contacting her, so there's like no email listed, no business email listed on Face Connect, and like their DMs are closed. So you know, I was like, I kind of tried, but then I couldn't get very far.
Fuck, oh god. But then I watched it, and it was pretty good. It was pretty good.
Just pretty good? That's it?
So yeah, thank you. Why boss music? Rima raid.
She liked it. It was pretty good. It was a pro pickup video. It was, surprisingly. I don't get a lot of those, as you might imagine.
She gets a couple
so I was
of those.
pleasantly surprised. Thank you. Look, your timing on it could have been a little bit better if you just... Oh, fuck, I just bought rice. If you had just waited, like, a couple days, there would have been another, like, controversy to add in.
Yeah, but then the video would have never came out. It would have been like my Niji Sanji video. I kept having to delay it to add more and more and more.
There, and you could have, like, rode that wave a little bit, you know? But, you know, shit happens. You can't predict it. No, it's fine. All right, I'm offering a fucking business opportunity. Hi, Rima, Evenstar.
Oh, it's wait, false ID's last video as you're memeing it at the end? Wait, which one? I want to see. Bro, false ID, I had never interacted with him, and then he reacted to my video and he said, is she a horse girl? I was like, what? He actually started it. And he's the one with the pony model. He's the one with the pony model. I like False though. He's funny. He's a great entertainer. I always saw him only as like the anchor news guy, like in his anchor role. And I actually really enjoy I really enjoy him when he's on live streams and he does really funny jokes and he keeps such a straight face when he does them. I like him. He's an entertainer. The one from 6 hours ago? What happened with Pippa after your video? What do you mean? Oh, the AI thing. She made a collab with Novel AI. That's the name of the company. Because if you watch my video, you know that she's done this agency called Flavor that she made totally with AI. And after that, the VTuber started being piloted by real people, and then they ended up commissioning real artists to do them. But for a while, it was just the AI. And so she made that concept again, but sponsored by Novel AI, and like, you know, some 4 followers, V-tweeters were like being mad about it. Hi Lydia, how's it going? Lydia, we watched your video earlier. Yeah, it was a nothing burger. This stream, this kind of content that Pippa does with Flavor and stuff, they turn into like sandbox, because for the community, it's really big. Her community loves it because everybody gets to pitch in. And it kind of takes a mind of its own. Like, she doesn't even need to be there anymore. It's kind of like I started something and you guys kept on playing with it like by yourself. So it's pretty cool. And I think her community really enjoy it. Like, she does a lot of creative stuff. Back in the day, the fastest way to get news from town to town was by horse. It's all coming full circle. Nice. Old Town Horse. The one with Sayu, that was a banger video. I'll have to comment on it. Wait.
Someone be so cool.
Is
they
it
for real
this video?
said, you want us to raise the bar, say less. This song, their vocals, reminder that every day we are merely borrowing the air they breathe. Tommy,
You
lastly,
guys,
yet to...
there's a joke. There's a horse joke. Rima, False, Lydia, Nux, and LM play D&D. What class and alignment is everyone in your opinion? Do you agree Nux would be chaotic evil? Absolutely. Although, he'll have to fight me for the evil title. We play by ourselves anyway. Wait, not like that. Careful, you're gonna prove Venti right. 3050? Oh!
like to take a moment to thank Camellia, offering up this artwork of Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy,
Camellia.
Big and Rich. As here we have Mythgiz with Save a Horse. That all while we'd like to Hololive Japan will be offering up her voice for the Japanese dub. That all while we'd like to take a moment to thank Camellia, offering up this artwork of Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy, Big and Rich.
I'm the one that sent that meme to False ID because it kind of flew under the radar. I didn't see it till I looked in my tag. And then I was like, what the fuck? And he was like, well, my last year collab with Market was me in a cowboy outfit. So I was like, all right, if it's canon, I'm not too mad. Did you guys see the Iron Mouse video? The Iron Mouse. There's a few clips here. Is it this one? I'm not sure. I actually kind of freaked out. Somebody tagged me on Twitter. Somebody that wasn't even following me. And said like, oh, you're never beating the allegations now with Iron... And I was just like, it had like 0 likes. I had no idea when I clicked on that comment, and my friend was talking, and I was just like, Iron Mouse saw my video, and the people in the call were like, what? I was like, oh my god, she saw my video, and I was watching it on my phone. They could hear it from my phone. They were like, what? Like, what are you saying? They were like, send a clip. But I was so shook. I didn't send the clip. I was like, I don't understand. Did she like my video? I was like freaking out. They were like, send us the clip. You know, everybody was freaking out more than me. I was pretty shook.
Rima made a very nice Iron Mouse history video released a few hours ago. Oh, Rima. Oh, is that the horse VTuber?
Bruh.
She's a horse, right?
No.
I've seen some of her videos. They're very nice.
Thank you.
She's very good at making videos.
Thank you.
She made a video about me? What the fuck?
She looks unsure here.
What did she say?
I feel bad because I'm afraid, like Pippa, I'm afraid that I gave her a scare, but I swear the video's good. I'm like, no, guys, I swear the videos are good. I swear there's nothing bad in there. I'm sorry.
Jesus.
She's so sweet.
I can't watch it. I can't watch it. I can't.
But honestly, I have a lot of you guys really are representing in the chat. Like, you guys are great. Like, I had a lot of people rooting for me and vouching for me, so got my little birds everywhere. It's kind of nice. I didn't know that until I saw the chat and stuff. I was like, wow. But I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Not a horse? Wait, is she not a horse? I thought she was a horse. What is she? I thought she was a horse.
See, somebody's defending me. Somebody defended me. They said she's not a horse. There you go. That's what I'm saying. We love you, Rima. Thank you. Wait, great horse girl? What? All right, fuck off.
She has like a horse ear.
No!
Is that oh my god, is that a joke? Is that a joke that is it a running joke that people say she's a horse?
Yes!
Wait, she's a fox?
Don't sound surprised!
Fuck?
Don't sound so surprised!
Oh my god, she is a fox! What the fuck? I thought she was a horse! Well, I thought her ears looked like she has like little horse
whale. No.
I watched her video, her melody video.
Comfortable. There are many.
Oh my god, she is a fox. I'm so sorry, Rima. I thought you were a horse.
Rima is a kitsune named. She's trying to beat the horse allegations.
Yes! Yes!
It's just that her ears are so, like, long and, like... They're, like, horse-like ears. They're super cute.
I can't believe she's... Somebody paid her! No. Somebody briefed her on exactly what to say. There's no way! There's actually no way! But it's okay, I forgive you, my queen. You guys, though. You guys are on thin ice. It's kind of like that Gordon Ramsay meme. Like my sweet summer child, and you guys, you fucking donkeys. Somebody actually paid money. And I love you guys. One of you actually paid money to TTS to clarify that I'm a fox girl and I'm trying to beat the horse allegation. Thank you, whoever did that. It's Jover. It's fucking Jover.
They're super cute.
At least she said they're cute. Yeah, Lydia's here. Go check out her channel.
Rima, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You are a fox girl.
Thank you.
No.
There, she said it. Clip this out of context. Clip it.
She just doesn't have typical kitsune ears, you know? This will be a very nice Iron history video.
I'm ending stream. I'm ending stream. I'm ending stream. I need a new model. Right now. We need a new model. We need a new model. I'm cutting off my ears like Van Gogh. No, not a horse model. Not a horse. Something with really fluffy ears. Sorry. Stop. Are you a fox with 9 tails hidden? Yes. Yes. Yes, that's what it is. The queen has spoken. I don't have cute fox ears. You can deny it. I hate you guys. No, horse Rima is best. Rima, fuck you. Your ears flick line, a horse. It's not our fault. It's a little bit your fault. My offer still says no, Charlie, no. Hypnotic and rapture. You will always be a foxy mama in my eyes, no matter what the slanderous horse philanderer says. I know. Thank you, Hypnotic. Simpson clip. If you rewind and pause just the right time, you can see the moment that her heart breaks. Yes, this video, this stream is going in my villain arc lore. This is it. This is the beginning. Rima villain arc, the origin. Hate it, dread it, deny it, but it is inevitable. Thank you, Minovsky. No negotiations. I hate you guys. You guys are so silly. Very silly. You keep making silly jokes. You think you're so funny. Going around, frolicking around, making your funny, your silly little horse puns. And then in a fucking year, you guys are all gonna be so sick of the horse jokes. And I'll say, you guys just brought this upon yourself, huh? Rima, you are the centaur of attention in my eyes. I need to drink. I need alcohol. Remember, the chat reflects the streamer. I'm being groomed to be a horse VTuber. No! It shall resist. I shall resist. We need Rima to play Pokemon and have an all-horse team. Bro, this team's gonna be dog shit. How are we supposed to have, like, all the elements in an all-horse team? The horse thing is canon now. Nothing we can do to stop it. Okay, Pippa didn't call me a horse, though. And you guys keep saying Pippa's base, so there you go. Reverse Uno card. Reversed Uno card. What you guys gonna do now, huh? What you gonna do? You can't argue against that. Yeah. And you guys are all Pippa's simp, so you gotta listen to her. She called me Rima Evenstar, so, you know, put some respect on my name. Pippa has ton of terrible opinions. There's a couple of them that she does regret saying. Ride the cavalry, ahoy! I'm a Rima simp, yes, let's go. Pippa not based anymore. Fubuki 6 years later can get rid of the cat allegations. Think you can? What about Subaru? How did the duck Subaru meme come up? AP, thank you for the super. The chat reflects the streamer. You're the horse face. We're the horses. Ass. Umption. I'm just a face. No legs. Just face. You're a horse streamer. Hagged it, probably. Her voice? Wait, what? Subaru did ASMR and sounded like Donald Duck? Hold up. I need to find this. Let's make a deal. 100k subs by the end of the year. Your next model is a horse. Less than 100k, you get the fox. Remember, send the bill to Nax. Yo! I'm getting 100k no matter what this year. What do you mean? I'm getting 100k with or without you guys, okay? I'm already on track for it, so we're already halfway there. And the year has just started, so I think we can hit it. You gotta set me a bigger challenge. Sorry. Okay. What are we looking for? I forgot. I was stalling. Subaru Duck ASMR. Do you think I'll find that? Wait, I found Flair's reaction to Subaru's first ASMR. That actually looks funny. Should we watch that?
最初に見たホルメンって誰ですか？私はね、スバル先輩の ASMR。
Whoa. It's going too fast. Wait. This is normal speed. Never mind. Forgot I said anything. Wait, what? Wait, that's actually how she sounds! She's trolling. Nah, she's trolling. Wait. Wait, what's the name of the duck? I forgot. Donald Duck. I typed Ducky Duck. I'm so dumb, man. I'm actually so dumb. Oh. He's like, he doesn't say anything. Say ASMR so we can compare it. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. Wait, it actually sounds the same. It actually sounds the same. It does. She's trolling. Did she hurt herself? What was that?
スバル先輩の
Who's that?
ASMR 初見で聞いた時これやばいわASMR そんなに得意じゃないしなんかやろうって思ってなかったけどスバル先輩の ASMR ってこんなに人笑わせられるんだと思って世界変わるでマジでこんなに面白いことできる人おるんかって思って多分本人笑わせようとしてないんだろうけどつって彼の BGM がリコーダーっていうのも最強で
Yeah, I like the music.
水の音が
Yeah, the water bottle is. I need to bring that to my ASMR.
ってやったのがもうめっちゃ面白いドナルド泳いでねえよもうめっちゃ
Did you guys hear my bottle shake? Can you hear that?
ドナルド泳いでね
No,
えよ
I think I need a better mic.
ドナルド泳いでねえよ
そう見たことない人ねぜひ見てスバル先輩の初めての ASMR マジで面白い
Subaru senpai. Not a horse, Rima. Why the long face? Ha ha. You guys think you're funny? Like I haven't heard every fucking joke pun. You're like an old mom who keeps calling her children the wrong names. Yeah, well, my mom keeps calling us the wrong name, so maybe I take it from her. This is actually after she went to Choco and got some pro tips on ASMR. See, that's what I want. I thought it'd be funny if I did like an ASMR stream, like Noelle and Marine did, where like a good ASMR VTuber would like teach me how to do ASMR, and I'd try. Rose, 200k. Thank you for the super. Okay, then don't judge me on my recommended videos. I did not choose them. I'm removing this. I didn't choose these. These puns are so good. Okay, you're a paid actor. You're literally somebody's alt account. Nah, paid actor. Rima hitting her water through. Now, they good puns though. Okay. Paid actor number 2, beat a rope. Now we still need the Rima hunts you down for rejecting her ASMR. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. With what weapon would I hunt them down though? A bow and arrow? A bat? My iPhone could do a Naomi Campbell moment. Wait, Vshoujo girl showing me the boyfriend choking on Dorito ASMR was amazing? A tomahawk, but the steak one. Wait, I want to see that. Boyfriend chokes on Dorito. It auto-completed. What? That's... Wait, that's... Is it a joke?
Hey, babe. Nice party, huh?
Yeah, it's
What you
pretty cool
got
here.
there?
Just
Doritos?
this bag of Dorito.
Hey, baby. Can I have some, please?
Well, I was kind of thinking about eating
thank
them all. Alright, sure, you can have one, I guess. Ah, keep your mouth closed while you eat.
Nice music. Wait a minute. What is this? I never heard anything like this before. What the?
What? Oh. Are you okay, babe? Oh. What? Did you want more? You want more Doritos? Hold up. I'll help you by putting my hands around your neck.
Help me. You don't know CPR? What?
CPR? You think I know this? I'm a fucking VTuber. Hello? Babe? Well, at least now I can finish the bag of chips. Wait, what the fuck are these? What? Emo daddy blends his hand and dies? What's vehicular mean? Cute and clumsy girlfriend accidentally commits vehicular manslaughter? What does that mean? Okay, my recommendations are gonna be so fucked. Okay. What? Your VTuber gets trampled and dies in that one VTuber concert? What? Imagine this concert. Okay, he's there. He's there. He's in that concert. He's in that concert.
Hey, babe. Sorry I'm late. You ready to go? I'm so excited to see this concert. The thing is, I don't know.
Yo, it's gonna be lit. We're gonna Holofest.
Mind telling me what's all about? It's a surprise? Okay then. Babe? What is this? Is that... Are we watching an anime? Don't tell me we paid $300 to be here. Wait, what, babe? It's a...
Oh, it fits!
Vtuber? Okay then. As long as you're happy. Babe, why is his hair covering his eyes?
Wait, it's actually this! It's actually this!
Okay, if you say so.
He's talking about this guy!
Hey, what the... Whoa!
Oh God, babe, I fell over. Help me. Oh, no, stop jumping and kicking me. Oh.
Sorry, can't help you. I'm moving to the beat. I'm having too much fun, man. This is lit.
Oh my God. Oh, my leg. Not my leg.
Plop, plop.
Babe, oh, where are you? Babe, reach out your hand. Oh. What do you mean you're too distracted?
He's memeing, right?
Oh God, don't do my neck.
Wait, he's... These are trolls, right? ASMR GF roleplay. Waking up with your toxic psycho girlfriend. Gaslighting. Mood swings. Insult. F4M? What does that mean? It's like a radio station? Oh, female for male. Quiet, babe. I can't hear the VTuber speak as he's dying. These are not funny. Let's go back to the other recommendations.
Hey, babe.
Nah, this guy. Why doesn't he have more subs? This is banger. Wait, clumsy boyfriend sinks cruise? Nijizanji? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, this one has a lot of views.
Cruise.
I
love laying down, looking at the sky and the open sea with you.
Yeah,
wait,
it's a pretty nice day.
No, the likelihood of the ship crashing is 0 to none. I mean, they're built like tanks.
Oh, thank God. Water kind of makes me nervous.
Listen, if anything happens, I'm here and I'll protect you.
Cool, I hope
Also,
you know how to swim.
I don't know why there's a plug right here. I guess some staff might have dropped it. Let me pick it
Are
up.
you sure we should touch
Hand it to
that?
one of the staff members.
Oh shit!
Water gushing out! Oh, I didn't mean to do that! Oh, gotta run! The water's gonna consume us all! Oh, fuck! I'm sorry! Everybody, I'm sorry! I didn't mean to do this! I didn't mean to hurt you! I just wanted to unplug the thing! The ship is flooding! Oh, God, it's down! Grab onto me. We'll survive this. We both jump. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Dude! What? Wait, the acting? Okay, this went from 0 to 100, first of all, but the acting and the sound effects are so intense, he's actually pretty good. What the fuck? I don't know. He lived, right? What are you at? This is not the question we should be asking. Am I living? Am I living in this scenario? I guess we'll have to press play to find out. I'm getting the plank, right? You're the guy, so this is how the story goes, like Titanic.
Oh God, where's the ship?
Oh, there's a ship. They're gonna save us. Over
In the
here.
middle of the water to get
Over
there.
here. I don't have that much stamina.
Please don't let go. The water, it's so cold. Don't let go. Don't let go.
Well, this plank can't hold 2 of us, babe, so...
Ooh, I think the lifeguard's mad at us. I shouldn't have tried to drown that kid for realism.
What? Wait, this is actually pretty funny. But this is not funny. The girls ones aren't funny, and I need better girl inspiration. BF beating you with a pan?
Hey, baby.
I need to do that. I need to do that, but the female version of that.
Searching the internet in the hopes of finding the right solution to the headaches you've been having lately.
Does it have a lot of views? Oh.
It didn't take too long. Apparently hitting the top of your head should help placate the pain, so... just lie down and close your eyes. Just like that. This will be over very soon.
Oh, wait. If somebody tells me that, that's kinda...
Are you ready? Okay. Embrace yourself, baby.
Whoa!
It's working. It's actually working. Almost there. There we go.
That's not how a pan would sound. That's unrealistic. I don't like this one. Where's the one the boyfriend falls downstairs? That's funny. ASMR, but I get nuked? Like actual nukes? What?
An Amber Alert, really?
Huh? Nani?
An evacuation alert. I see. It's probably just the rain. Wait. Do you hear that? Is it a siren?
Yeah, we'd get an Amber Alert. Unrealistic.
Yeah, I see a bunch of our neighbors running. Maybe we should also leave.
Don't worry about it, Percival.
Why is the light so bright?
Why is the light so bright? Okay. These are... I didn't know this was a meta. I didn't know this was some kind of meta. What's the bow? The one bow made? Bow. Is it a long time ago? How am I gonna find this? I love her Yandere model, it's so good. No, I can't find it. It's all art. That artwork's so good. March 19. Oh my god, we're only at 3 days ago. Yeah, she just did a subathon. True. Do you guys want to do a birthday celebration or a subathon for my birthday? Oh my god, I love this. Chat. Careful for not safe for work. Ah, shit, I forgot about that. Why not both? Stop with the birthday karaoke. I can't sing. Don't make me sing. Need singing classes first. Is it this one? Is it this one? I'm scared of clicking on this. What is this?
Has been missing for 3 days. Suspect identified as Bale the Whale. If you see this person in your house,
what the fuck is this cursory?
If she starts stream, run away and...
I don't like this. I don't want to look at this. Oh. No, I don't know. Also the knock-in door sound freaks the fuck out of me. No, I'm not the kind of person. I don't watch even the horror ads for like horror movies. I don't even watch them. I'm scared. I have too much imagination, man. And I have to check under my bed before I go to sleep every night. This is... I posted that in my Discord. This is such a banger edit. Yeah, 2 Girl 1 Cup is not horror, okay? That's funny. That's comedy. The air raid siren sound is fine compared to the knocking sound. Thanks, guys. You're my inspiration the last few weeks. I started drawing again and memeing. I'm going to miss you, Biscotti from V for Mireille. Bruh, I thought you were talking about me. What do you mean? Thank you, Aquarake. I've really been enjoying your fan art. I mean, I've always wanted fan arts, but I never thought I would get some. And then suddenly I started getting some. That was just crazy to me. I love every single fan arts you guys send me. Like, they're so pretty. I love all of them. Even the funny ones. Accept your fate as the fox commander of horses. Yeah, maybe I could go for that. You guys will be the horses and I'll be the fox. No worries. You guys can make, if you don't know how to draw, you can make me something else. Okay, maybe I should stop scrolling because, oh god, there we go. There we go, I'm demonetized. What is this? Where's the spoiler? Where's the not safe for work tag? Huh? Huh? Who's this butt cheek claps? Bow, gotta bow. Yeah. It's been a funny stream. It's been a very funny stream. What do I do? Alright, let's raid somebody. There's Mori's here. Mori's streaming, or Mono Monet from V4 Mirai. Who should we host? Should we try to get like our 3-on-3 pink girl acknowledgement? What is this profane visual? I'm gonna let you guys on the Kirby. Dude, doing the raids on YouTube is so AIDS, man. Alright, I'll try to prepare another stream for tomorrow. Maybe with Nuzagi. We're supposed to do a stream together. Customization. Add. You guys want Mori? Alright, I'll send you Mori. I need a 3-on-3 pink girl acknowledgement, man. I need it. I have 2-on-3 right now. My life will be complete. Save. Okay, it's set up. I love you guys. Join my Discord. We have full Moko not safe for work. I'll see you guys. Love you. Bye bye. Love you guys. Bye bye. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for the support.